Anyway, we're gonna get started. We'll pick up from where we left off last week.
Us actors called acting.
Alright,
fixing up the ship.
Yes.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah,
we returned.
Oh, wait, what are you fixing?
We're fixing up the ship.
Oh, okay.
So
sorry.
we can go to the Astral Sea.
I thought I heard something else. I seriously needed to go.
No.
We have to go to the Astral Sea to get to that
Get to
door-filled realm.
doors and get back at Zargon, which I think Fable's going to be.
Still sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah. Also, may or may not collect pieces of the chromatic dragon.
That's the worst idea. Let's not do that.
I believe we left off with you guys coming back to the mansion.
That is what
We're
happened.
gonna still work on the ship.
Yep, that is true.
Pusa. Ooh, the Pusa.
I know this is.
Yeah. It's true. It got all messed up because the shift then clutch and stuff wasn't used right, and it all messed up all the engine, and the belt fell off, and other things about engines that I definitely know. Yeah.
Says someone who doesn't know.
Also,
how to
there was
drive.
an idea of.
And we need to change the headlamp fluid.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, there's so much. Headlight fluid.
Yep.
You're killing it, Bernie.
Gallons.
Keep going. You're killing
Gallons. Yeah. And there's like dust in on the magic floor and stuff, and it gets in the way of the magic or whatever. Like, yeah, if you didn't know this, dust is like magic inhibiting and repellent and whatnot.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
I think every ship
It's smothering the
needs
ion
grappling
exchanger.
I agree. Every ship needs grappling.
You also left out the body grinder
Oh yeah.
What?
for the murder hobos.
What?
Yeah. Oh, and of course, and the tires are all flat too, which is a huge problem.
It doesn't have tires! It's a
It's
ship!
a big problem.
See, that's even worse. It's missing all its tires.
There's no tires! Ships
Missing
don't
all
have
the
tires!
Are you sure about that?
It's a flying ship!
Airplanes are flying ships and they have tires.
That ship doesn't need tires!
At some point, you do need to think about landing. That is a thing that does happen eventually.
We landed many times! We didn't need tires!
We air
Oh, shit, I
anchored. We
spat.
haven't landed. We're mostly air anchored.
Yeah.
Also, isn't it technically ship shaped? So we could theoretically have buoyancy so we can land on the water.
Yes, technically you could do that, but you know, like seaplanes, it's missing the the.
Stop it!
Yeah.
Catalytic converter.
Yeah.
Please, it's the Arcanic converter.
Yeah. Anyway,
Are we just
It runs on cats.
Yeah.
So you needed
Yeah,
to
keep us
And
Keep
friendship.
us up,
Because
my
friendship
next
is magic.
character will be a wrench goblin.
So many mechanics that came from
I
not using the
see.
clutch, right?
I see. So the wrench goblin runs on cats.
Yes.
What is happening?
and we call it the catalytic converter.
Look, the airship.
Turns cats into Linux.
Yeah. I don't know. The airship needs a lot of work. Yeah.
I think somebody had the idea.
Not everyone can work on ion thrusters.
Not everyone.
Yeah. Somebody had the idea of coating the ship with, what was it, lead?
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah, that's not
settled
gonna
on
happen.
doing a different
See, you just got
thing.
all these weight things, and the current engine can't support that much weight.
Yeah, lead's pretty fucking heavy. You ever heard of it sunk like a lead balloon? Yeah.
Not to mention that we probably have to seal it because lead is exposed extremely poisonous. To
Oh yeah, there's that too.
around it.
But
Well,
hey,
yeah, but that's fine.
if you wanted to give yourself lead poisoning and reduce all of your intelligence scores, that would be fine with me. Why don't we go ahead and roll some con saves and we'll see how that
There's-
goes.
No.
Hey,
No, I'm
if
not
there's
doing that.
anywhere to
No,
go
I
do it,
think we were
have
going to do some. We
Prep.
talked about basically using some various protection
You use
magic.
gold.
Or you could shut up and let me finish.
No. Let your mom finish.
We talked about doing, including various protection magics, because the ship's core is ridiculously overpowered, so we could easily channel some of that into some arcanic shielding.
Oh, you mean
Question.
yes?
That just reminds me about whether, because I know we were also going to do some more research on the Astral Sea specifically, because we've decided that's where we're going.
Uh-huh.
Do we know about the magic shit yet? Or is that going to be? Is that something that we learn later?
I guess you would know a fair amount. You've been doing research on it. I think you would know about that.
I just don't want to metagame. It's totally a DM's call about how I go forward with this.
No, I think you would find that out based on the rolls you guys did earlier. I think that's fair.
Okay.
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 So I would probably inform said wizardess who is making all of these awesome spells that they may not, whatever they come up with may not seem so great and all powerful at the moment, but once we get to where we're going, spell magic kind of goes into overdrive.
I see no problem in this.
Yeah, it's actually it's kind of that whole thing where got to be careful with what you're doing.
Also, clerics may find that their magic isn't as powerful.
If they certainly, depending on the things you encounter, if for example you were to run into Zargon, you would find yourself quite limited in your powers. Overall, it should be okay, but yeah, certain old ones and other ancient beings do have that suppressive effect on
I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
I'm talking about being away from their gate.
Oh, there is that too, I guess, yeah.
Actually,
the further you get away from your god's domain, see, the material plane is in the middle, so you got pretty good access. But the further you go away from, the circle, I can't explain it. The deity's domains, they get weaker the further you are away from them. So in the Astral Sea, you can end up pretty far away.
Wasn't the Astral Sea like
we
the
start
inside
playing
port
it?
though?
I don't know. Did we start playing?
Yeah,
Technically,
we're
yes,
just
we're
in
talking
the
about
planning phase right now.
Isn't the Astral Sea like
we're
the
in the
in-between
planning phase.
space?
Where are we
It
right
is
now?
the in-between space. It is the in-between space between everything else.
Yeah, that's why I
walking
was
back to
Wait, where's the map?
the mansion.
Are we on the boat?
There is no map. It's
there is no map
it's
right now.
in the mind.
Okay.
Well, and right now, technically, you are actually at the mansion anyway.
We are
Okay, we're
technically at the
still on the
mansion. Map is not inaccurate.
Okay.
So yeah. Kate, I gave you a whisper.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that in game, Joel.
Oh, okay.
Don't make it secret and stuff.
Okay. Well, to try to help Fable with her inquiries, Ricky's handing her a journal that he found.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, what needs to be done?
I also believe in the RP.
Oh, we're fixing the ships, Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
Actually,
have any,
the-
I don't have anything.
You can still do stuff to contribute if you want to have Boris do other stuff. There's plenty of stuff to do if you can. I'm sure some of your fellow players can.
Okay, what needs to-
carry stuff.
Okay, sure,
He's
you can help
strong?
carry stuff.
Yeah.
No,
We'll
he's
slot him
not.
around.
He's a halfling.
Oh,
Tiny little guy.
well, he can make
Hello,
his food.
comrades.
As far as
Anything
I've heard,
I do is this.
all halflings make the greatest food.
Yeah, I was
It's in their
kind of.
blood.
I was just thinking that Boris
Ignore
can
that,
definitely
just
do some
testing this
cooking
out.
for the crew.
You want
Yeah, Boris
soup?
is in
I
charge
can
of the
make
kitchen.
soup. I make soup food.
Boris is in charge of the kitchen. Boris is in charge of stocking said kitchen.
Oh god, it's gonna be so many beats.
Kieran can be in charge of the potions because we're gonna need all that.
And rutabagas.
I got a question. Why is there 2 tons of potato and mayonnaise in the fridge? On the ship?
What?
I joke.
You know what? At that point, you see an imp walking by with just a raw potato covered in mayonnaise, and he's just munching on it.
Disgusting.
Yeah, no.
Me.
You need to slice up the potato and fry it first. Then you can have the mayonnaise.
If anybody ever questions the imp's alignment, let it be known now that thing is truly evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're curious why there's potatoes and mayonnaise in the kitchen on the ship, it's because there's at least one imp that is a big fan of mayonnaise dipped raw potatoes.
Ew.
Green potatoes. It's
I
even
am
worse
big
because it's
fan
green
of
potatoes.
too. I show you how to do it. I'm gonna teach the imp how to cook the potatoes.
The imp is now the sous chef.
Oh.
See that coming! See that coming!
Halfway in sous
Cooking
chef.
with Boris.
Yeah, cooking with Boris.
What's the sous chef's name?
Shit. His name is
Impatui.
Stiltskin.
No. His name is Potato.
No.
First name is. Last
Maybe
name
potato backwards? Oh, top.
Sounds good to me.
No, it's gonna be it's Potato.
Damn it. I would have expected butter or better.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Potatoes.
Exactly. Think of all the puns.
The potatoes.
No, I gotta commit to what I came up with. His name is Potato.
All right.
I'm sure we'll find a use for this potato.
Let's go.
What did he pick as a familiar again?
A rabbit.
The bunny.
So you've got a
One of the
rabbit
Easter bunnies.
and an imp named Potato, and this is the kitchen crew. I love it.
I want to see what the bunny makes.
Well,
I would
I
pay
heard
to
that
see this
rabbits
movie.
too. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'd pay to see this movie. This would be an animated short before a Pixar film, hands down. Like
Cooking with Boris, yeah. Yeah. All right, so then I think what I'll do, I'm gonna have you actually roll a cooking tool check there.
How do I do that? Just roll 20?
So if you check on board, I think. Hang on, let me make sure you actually have it on there to roll. Hang on, let me just open your sheet. Okay, so you totally don't. Hang on, I'll fix that.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed. It's kind of the staple of his character.
Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Put this in here, which should give you a thing. Nope. Okay, fine. Just a sec. There we go. And then.
Oh, I also tell Boris that he needs to make sure that he is very, very appropriately and fully stocked of backup fuel, and that backup fuel is my code word for wine.
Okay. And vodka. And vodka.
Knock yourself out, man.
All right, there we go. Now you have it. On beneath your passive perception on the lesson, above the proficiencies, there's now a cook's utensils. Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh, 15.
Hey,
you do have advantage because you have a sous chef. So roll that again because you have advantage now that you have potato.
yeah. Now that you
Roll again?
Yep.
Potatoes always help complete the meal.
Oh, that's good. 19.
Yeah. No, his suggestion for every meal involves potato and mayonnaise somehow. So you'll have to let him know that there's more to food than potatoes and mayonnaise. But anyway,
Has anyone introduced him to the wonderful worlds of frying potato?
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't get too salty.
God, I will fucking.
This is getting out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go before this gets overheated.
All right,
Hot
so
potato?
in the in the kitchen.
Not overdo things, you know. You have to make it well done.
All right, so that's what Boris is doing. What's everyone else doing to help with this?
Well,
I
it
rolled
all
my second
boils
check.
down
Oh yes,
to
Frankie rolled a very rock solid Tinker's tools to help fix all of those things that I listed in the ship that I totally remember were a thing, and getting wheels, putting a belt back on. I think that's something you do. Dusting it, all that stuff. Yeah,
Oil change.
yeah, oil change.
Lube oil and filter.
Yeah.
Don't forget the antifreeze.
Yeah. And what's everyone else
Also,
doing?
clam chowder. Clam chowder.
Yeah, there's the clam chowder valve needs to be topped up with clam chowder.
Dagoth is just like cutting like.
I'm sorry, what type of clam chowder? Are we talking New England clam chowder?
Vodka tap.
Dagoth is just cutting up
That's the
the
only
insects
incorrect.
and
Is
just
it
like killing
chowder or chowder?
Beside the water tap.
Sorry, Dale. What are you saying? You might want to speak a little louder.
I'm going to install a vodka tap right beside the water tap.
That can only end well. That can only go.
No.
There are now amongst the water fountains all over the ship. There are now
Dagoth wants one with
vodka fountains.
Beetlejuice, by the way.
And sure, why not? And one with Beetlejuice as well.
No, we could make his own thing.
Do not forget the caterpillars. They are quite delectable.
So there are now 3 sets of fountains, and yeah, that probably won't be a
Paul
problem.
was also
Imps
saying
probably will
something,
definitely
too.
not drink from the vodka one.
And then the Beetlejuice one.
Paul was also saying something about what Dagoth wanted to do.
Oh.
Yeah, you were gonna say something, Paul, but I guess.
Well, I was just like say that. Oh yeah, Dagoth's just like cutting up pieces of like I said insects. Take their legs out and then sprinkling them on the soup.
Damn it.
That's good
I like
protein.
it.
Well, the legs literally have no protein.
Anyway,
I'm not eating that.
The crickets have like high amounts of like
I'm not
omega-3
eating
fatty acids, which is good for the heart. So.
Yes, in the body.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a nice garnish. Anyway, that's what Dagon's doing. He's
Not
down in the
eating that.
kitchen.
Not eating that.
More for Dagoth.
Yeah, come on, just like I think he's just carrying the plates in and out, just like.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
All right.
Ricky
Okay.
will, like,
So the
pick all
mechanical
legs
aspect-
out of both the bowls in front of him.
Let Kopaka just do the butchering.
Okay.
Be a good butcher, so yeah.
For the meat.
Yep. Moisties don't live but the more. Thunder with the beast and every man and the beast. Doesn't matter. We'll snack on them all.
I picture what's going on is as Kavaka is chopping, he's got a butcher knife, and every time he brings it down, he chops through the meat, the cutting board, and the table, and so Imps has to bring in a new cutting board and table with pieces of meat. As Kavaka just goes, "Wah, bam! One hand just sliced through all 3.
Damn.
Yeah, I was kind of imagining the same thing too.
I want to make sausages with
Really?
the
He has no control?
No, it's convenient. He's making firewood for and kindling for the fireplaces in the ship at the same time. A 2-for-1
Oh,
deal.
there we go.
because the ship
We just have to
definitely
make a
has a few
table
of those,
first.
because of course he put a few of those in.
Yeah, exactly. Flaming. Just open flames on an airship. That seems like a good idea.
Crunching and
Sure, why
biting
not?
me feel for the more the power.
Anyways, so while Frankie is dealing with the mechanics, Soldafix is going to just be doing a once-over of like all the magic on this thing, just all the arcane workings, sigils, and so on, making sure it's all up to snuff.
Roll an
I think we should
Arcana
think of
check.
things that we want to add to the ship. Like, DM,
Mhm.
I want to add a grapple hook.
There are a few
Sure. I mean,
harpoons.
it's already got a crazy fucking beam cannon. Why not?
I thought we put harpoons on the ship already.
Oh, actually,
I want a grapple hook.
I think they did put harpoons on there already, though. But yeah,
Because I have
they can have a grapple thingy at the front.
I
Why
have
not?
proficiency in whaling.
Yes,
Oh yeah, that's true.
Proficiency with whaling. That is a thing.
Also,
There's
that is a
behind that.
32 Arcana check.
Yeah, so you catch that on as you're checking over the arcane stuff, especially around the magical core. You see that at least one of the runes has been a little scuffed up. Man, that clutch is really important. It even messes up runes somehow. So yeah, you got that all fixed up and stuff. Yeah.
You mean it overloaded the rune?
Sure. Yeah. And yeah, and there's now a
Called
grapple
meta
shot.
fatigue, it
Yeah,
happens.
there's now a grapple shot at the front of the ship. There's now a second button next to that first giant red button. There's now a smaller green button next to it that fires the grapple shot.
Yeah. And we use that as tractor beam. Because we fire it out and grab onto something. Pull it back.
And what is everyone else doing?
I'm assuming Kieran is making healing potions.
Actually, what is the role for catching fish again?
Fishing. I think you have a fishing rod on.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Distract this.
I'm definitely making my potions.
Go ahead and roll medicine for those potions. There you go. Yeah, Kopaka's now just standing on the deck of the ship, fishing into the lake underneath from like really high up. He's got like a super long fishing rod.
Does that make sense?
John's kind of taking a break off to the side.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize other people were talking.
I
John's
would
going
join Kopaka in fishing.
You're already in the kitchen.
John's going to be going to the vault to identify anything else that hasn't been identified yet.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's going to be trying to see if there's like an inventory of things that might help us in the from the CLAM vault.
I'm gonna say I think everything has been identified, but there's a lot of stuff in there.
Yep.
I would say I know what's in there, but I've given you guys so much stuff, I don't even know what's in there.
Chief, what are you talking about? Chief does.
Yeah, yeah, he's totally got a complete inventory of what's in there. Yeah.
I'm just basically trying to scroll all the way up the D&D loot chat.
You have fun with that.
Gonna go sink some astral whales. Yeah, all the whales.
Hey, if you do need to go whaling, Sildavix has proficiency with whaling.
I just say we're sunk their battleship.
Yeah.
And
You
their
might catch
whales.
Aboleth.
No!
Fishing for Aboleth.
A dungeon master.
Uh-huh.
Let me know when it's my turn.
You can go next.
So, as I'm doing my research, there's something else that you know that I am looking for. As Fable is making her plans and her plans.
There it goes, finally.
Well, how goes the search?
Why don't you roll investigation?
So how many potions does a 32 make?
As many as he wants. That's so freaking high. The potion cabinet in the ship is filled with potions now. Lots and lots of healing potions, which will be really good. Cause, yeah, you can't roll hit dice.
Okay. I got a question for that. If it's all the potions, is there giant strength? And what giant is it?
So I think he was
I'm gonna
mostly
make sure
making.
to give some of those to Ricky.
I think he was mostly making healing potions, but I think there are a whole bunch of those giant ones just floating around already. I think.
No, I was just asking for specific.
Yeah, there
I
are
don't
some
know
potions. I'm gonna say for sure of flame giant strength for sure, just floating
You
around.
hear that, Ricky? You gotta add like a bunch of those.
All right.
Honey, when you get the chance, could you roll that investigation for me?
Yeah. Investigation. There. 23.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah, that's with advantage. Rolled very middle of the road rolls for those. I would say, yeah, you still. I mean, at this point, Fable knows her way around when she's investigating stuff. So I would say, yeah, you're gonna still find the kind of things you're looking for in this regard. I think.
So where's the sack?
Sorry, say that again.
So where's the sack?
Seeing as you are looking for the sack, I will say, if you go and talk to a certain somebody, he will tell you where the sack is. So if you go back and you go talk to the storyteller and you ask him about that sack, seeing as you're the only one who's thought about this, and he pulls out the sack.
God damn it! All right.
All
right.
Oh God. That's gonna be scary.
And he tells you that you can have it if you want, because once again, he's done with it. He warns you, though, it's only good for one more use. So be very careful what you use it on. And he explains the way that the sack works, which is you basically, you get something to acknowledge the existence of the sack, and it can suck them into the sack, whatever it is.
And you tell him to get in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is? It's a sack. Then get in it.
Yeah. And but it's only good for one more use, so be very careful what you decide to use it on, because
You
that's
guys have
bad.
an
It's not going
idea
to work
what
anymore.
you're going to be using it on.
Breezy is so lucky that I like her. You know how much fun it would be to put a certain snake in there?
Alright, so Fable gets the sack.
I wish before I leave, I turn to the storyteller and I say, "You have given me much and have asked for nothing in return. I wish to correct this. Whatever you want."
He says, when you return from your journey, come and tell me about it.
He wants death.
A story of your adventure will suffice.
Very well. However, before I come back, think a little harder. There might be something else that I can do for you, if you ask. And then she'll leave.
All right then.
Wait, am I still in the kitchen? I want to talk to the storyteller too.
Oh, I mean, this is going on for like a week. I think you might have.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you want to go talk to him for sure.
Yeah, I want to go to the bar with him.
The bar?
See how many free stories you can get out of a drunken storyteller.
You know,
sounds like a good plan.
He seems like a
when you invite him to the bar, he instead invites you to have a drink with him in his room, and he pulls out a bunch of bottles of whiskey.
Divine.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, do you have any Hobbit weed on you?
Well, oddly enough, he's a halfling. He sure does.
Davai, let's smoke.
All right then, you get high with the storyteller.
High, drunk.
Yes,
I
with the storyteller.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Is there anything in particular you want to get out of the storyteller? Information? Just chilling with him, or?
Oh yeah, sure. So, where did you grow up from? Which hobbit, which village you grew in?
And he says, I am quite a bit older than I look. I actually cannot remember where I grew up. Just as I cannot remember my own name.
Oh. Well, oh yeah, right. You're a storyteller. That's your name.
He's right. He says, that's right. You could just call me the storyteller.
Okay. Ooh. Any more wisdom from the Velociraptor?
He says, unfortunately, that is the only tale of the Velociraptor I have. But he says, if you remember the story, my suggestion is to remember who you are and to not question it.
Ooh, okay. By the way, he's a real druid, right?
No, he's not a druid. He's just a very old halfling.
No, I'm talking about the Velociraptor.
Oh, he says, no, he says, no. The story is about a Velociraptor that thinks of himself as not what he is.
Oh, but is he real?
Sure.
He says, I suppose that's up to you.
The druid circle will be very interested in meeting him.
This actually does sound like a pretty stoner-esque conversation.
Yes. And he says, I'm sure they would be.
Speaking of family, I live up way north in my town of hobbits. In a town called Slavistan.
Uh-huh.
Where it's cold during the winter months. And right, there's a nice big bar and a sauna for all the halflings to bathe in or to sit in. You like sauna?
He says, I do.
Nice. Anyways, I live with my parents and my little sister and my sweet little babushka. You should meet her.
He says, I would be glad to meet her. Just bring her around and I'll tell her a story.
Oh, she's too old. She can't move around that much anymore.
He says, yeah, I find the same problem.
Yeah. So, if that's the case, then how do you, you don't explore adventure anymore, do you?
He says, no, I do not.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's my first time adventuring to. I just got this gig a few months ago. I'm not exactly the best druid, even though I come from a family of druids. Truth is, I'm not exactly the how should I say? I've got a little bit of a naughty streak, if you get my drift. A little petty business here and there. But yeah, I'm trying to make for it. Yeah, I think this druid geek might help improve my reputation.
And the storyteller will say,
Just saying,
yeah.
Boris, at level 17, you've kind of done a lot. The whole world knows who you are.
Really?
Yes.
What do you think?
You're not new. That was level 3, level 2.
To be fair,
level 17.
Silverfix was a pretty powerful wizard, and she was locked away in a basement. Because
Boris is definitely known within certain circles for sure. He's quite infamous for activities he engaged in before he.
What do you think I wanted the mask for?
Yeah, before he settled down.
What kind of
a
mask?
little bit.
Is it that basement mask that Cadence was just talking about?
What's wrong with wearing a mask with style? Look at these shades. These are nice shades, eh?
Yeah, it's like
Oh, by the way, thanks for joining us. Would you also like some smoked weed?
Apparently Frankie is there now.
Oh, I'm not there.
No,
I'm just
You're not?
straight up trying to tell you.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to tell you. At level 17, your character's known. You've done quite a bit of stuff. You're not a new guy.
Yeah, he's definitely known
Unfortunately.
very well in certain circles. Yeah, because of that naughty streak he was talking about. And
But I am new to you guys.
Yes, you're new
That
to
is
this
true.
gig, as you said.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
yeah, after settling down after his previous stuff. But yeah, so Boris and the storyteller will just kind of shoot the shit for a while.
Yep, I'm done.
All right.
Nice.
Anyone else?
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of stumped on what my two characters are going to be doing, so...
Ricky and Frankie are likely going to be taking a tour around the town. Maybe even in, whatchamacallit? Calhoun a little bit, since they just came from there. Take a look there.
Oh, I know that Ricky's going to be showing me all the sites.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, damn, we have all these potions? Like, jeez.
Although, we're going to dress up, so nobody knows who we are.
Yep.
We're like the locals.
Just a quick aside, Cadence has only one question.
Oh.
So, like, the
Gotta
Astral
go.
Sea, is that like water?
I mean...
Like, a whole lot of water around?
Well, it's... I mean, yeah, right? There's Looney, there's water.
Yeah, I think so.
Where is there water?
Approximation of water.
There's a lake.
Well, there's the Big Ass Lake, which I will refrain from saying its official name because it's been dubbed something
The
else.
last one, that's from my campaign.
Oh.
And
Well, no, like, Cadence is asking about the Astral Sea. Like, is the Astral Sea water?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, no, there is no water in the Astral Sea. At least not.
Actually, there is. There's only one though. It's actually kind of neat, but it's not made of water. But there is water in it.
Is it wet?
Is it wet?
No, it is not.
It's kind of like it's weird, right? It's kind of this. It's like outer space, but not. It's not outer space, right? It's like this.
It's like
It's
space with
breathable
no
outer
stars.
space.
Yeah, it's.
There's no stars. There's
It's an empty gray void kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most
There's
part.
like a light. There's a dim light source, but you don't know where it's coming from because every time you think you see the direction, there's nothing there, and now it's coming from somewhere else. Like
Yeah, and the only
Okay, so it's a game with a bad lighting engine. Got it.
Yeah, and the vast majority, the overwhelming majority of it is just empty, and then there's the occasional specific thing that's out in the Astral Sea, right? Because remember, it's the space between all the planes, so you can get to the planes, and there's a few other things. There's some corpses of dead gods. That's kind of a thing.
now above table, because my character obviously wouldn't know this, but there is an ocean, a floating ocean in the Astral Sea called the Living Sea. It spilled out of
Yeah,
it spilled out of the water plane once, and now there's just a whole bunch of. It's like got all these animals and all of this community, and there's just a random ocean in the Astral Sea.
Yes, it's kind of weird. It's an odd place. Dangerous.
Cadence never wants to see it. Anyway. Yeah,
But
I was just trying to find out, like, okay, do I have an excuse not to bring Cadence?
Oh, yeah, no, you're not. There's definitely not an abundance of water if that's what you're looking for as an excuse not to bring it.
Yeah.
I think what we established was that everyone's going to bring their characters on the ship. It's just they're going to be sitting in the below decks and you're just going to stick one with active.
You only get to play one at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you can
Mass
still
Effect
bring them.
style. We have to select what our party is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Final Fantasy. You can only have
Final
one
Fantasy,
party.
yeah.
The rest
Yeah.
sit on the airship.
That too.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. And I will say, it's at this point, so it's a good thing she came back because she's the one who's been piloting the thing. Kinea finally makes her return to town. She's been gone this whole time, and yeah, she's coming back just in time.
Hey, everybody! Ah, it is so good to be back. It's good to see everybody.
It's another Russian.
Hey, who are these two guys?
Oh, I see we got some new faces. That's good. I got plenty for everyone. I got gifts. I got some furs. I got some meat. And best of all, I got the booze from Booze Fruit.
Hey, what's that?
Booze from Booze Fruit. Make booze out of fruit. What? Oh.
This is Boris's girlfriend,
Blues
right?
Fruit? Wait, Blues Fruit? I thought you said Blues Clues.
No. I said Booze Fruit.
Okay, Blues Clues, yeah.
Oh, also,
Blues Clues.
Titan Slayer, they got
It's
good to
Boris's
see you again
girlfriend,
too.
right?
I stopped by Aftertale. Really nice place. I also gave them gifts too. So.
Carter is also kind of hanging around Kinea's waist. So Frankie can see that's the other guy, kind of shorter than Kinea, is the probably the love interest.
I'm just saying they talk the same. That's all.
Oh, that's probably because I'm from North.
I will say, by the way, I will remind Kinea that she heard her brothers were coming here because they certainly weren't at home when they got there.
Oh, by the way, have you seen my brothers? 3 Goliaths, about as tall as me, probably taller.
Also, you guys have
I think you would remember seeing someone as big as you.
Oh.
You remember those guys? They were there when when Kinea was first leaving the place. They had the giant wagon full of stuff for her.
Yeah, turns out they came down here to look for me. But I was up at home. They weren't there. I don't know why.
Just missed each other.
Yeah. Did they leave? God damn it. My brothers.
I haven't noticed anyone of that description yet.
Nope.
Anyway, I'm here. So, I hear we're going to another place. Astral
Sea.
Astral Sea, yes.
Hey, Frankie, she's huge.
I think we're working in the engine right now. I'm not doing this.
You're not doing this? Okay. Who is here?
No,
by the
I'm
way?
just saying we're hiding.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are hiding.
I don't know where else. Like we're in the engine. We're repairing the ship.
Okay.
We're very busy.
Repairing.
If they're just casually walking up to the mansion, we're not there.
Okay.
I don't know where this is happening.
She arrived back at the mansion.
Yeah.
We're in the airship.
Ricky and Frankie
Like
are
in the
currently
bowels
on
of the
ship.
engine.
Okay, you guys are at the engines. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we're not accessible. You really kind of have to go out of your way to get to us.
Okay, no problem. So, what reason we're going to see?
Well, apparently, you have a friend here that has a pact with a god that lives...
Say no more. We're going to go kill that fucker. I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, throwing me for that.
That's definitely not the main reason, but.
Oh wait, that's not the main reason. What's the main reason?
Oh no, that was the DM laughing above table. But
oh, okay.
Hey, whatever motivates your character, right? Like, there you go.
She got a bone to pick with him, so
we got a few errands to run as well.
Okay.
Finding City of Doors.
A City of Doors. Okay, City of Doors.
Yeah, it's about the whole going into heaven thing and getting
whoa,
something I need.
Whoa. Wait, are we actually going to see the invisible people from Sky? We're actually going to see those people? Is that even possible?
I mean, I think probably we'd want to necessarily avoid direct confrontation.
I think that's a pretty good plan. Try to avoid some direct conversation.
Alright. Okay.
However, if we can find a way around the back and stick it right up there, I think we should definitely take the opportunity to probably do so.
Yeah, God damn it, Joel. What the heck?
Carter still wants to see what happens if we use the penetrator feat.
In any case, yeah, I need a thing. It happens to be in the Mount Celestia. Celesti? DM, which is it?
It's technically Mount Celestia.
Celestia, okay.
Okay.
Not My Little Pony. I mean...
it isn't that
I was wondering if someone's gonna bring that up.
Oh, sweet Celestia.
Okay. Well, I mean, if this is something that's really important, then okay.
Yep. Also, although a couple of people disagree with the idea,
I'll bring that up.
I want to... Well, there was an idea floated that we could do of gathering all the pieces of a primordial dragon.
That will kill us all.
That might kill us all.
I just like this Sombra's in the back.
I love how Sombra's just hovering over her shoulder. It's great.
Wait.
It might kill us all, or if we're...
Yeah, but how much of a might is that?
It's a very big might.
It's a maybe. I don't know. What are the odds?
I mean, I don't.
It's also not a gamble
know.
we should take.
I didn't
Okay,
know.
but that would allow us to potentially break the curse on multiple people who have been suffering for countless centuries.
Are you talking about that dragon? The one that...
Yes. That dragon.
Okay. Wait, I thought this was dead.
I thought so too.
Yeah, that's why we need to make it not dead, by gathering all of its bits.
You're putting bits of a dead dragon together to try to bring it back alive.
And it's going to be very angry when it comes back to life, and it's extremely powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I tried doing that with poor old Poochie back in the day, and that didn't work too well. How does this work?
It won't.
I mean, I can understand why you want to do this, to help Breezy and everyone else. I mean, whew.
Just
no, it won't work.
We need some way to guarantee our safety.
Well, I mean, at some point we're going to have to deal with the primordial CLAM monster that's...
Who's actually not as powerful as what you're thinking of for shrinking back.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Well, technically, usually the scale of order is things that are older tend to be more powerful. And they are both at relatively the same age as far as I can...
I think the dragon is older.
I mean, if this dragon's been around... Is it older?
I don't know.
As old as the universe, if not
Primordial
older.
Infernal CLAM primordial dragon, and they're both primordial. It's like,
I have a question.
Like, how long has the clan been around, anyways?
Good
Go ahead.
question. What's
Go ahead with that question.
This primordial dragon. Instead of questioning its power, I'm more interested in questioning its motives. What are the things that motivate this dragon?
So far, all we know is punishment for the people who have killed him.
and it had a horde.
It had a horde, yeah. Like any dragon.
It didn't really.
So all we know is that it collected gold and killed a lot of people. That's what we've got.
I also feel like I should point
I
out
don't know.
that it would likely want
a capitalist.
more revenge on Parisian.
Breezy and
if we do.
Jeeves and Sir Sturge and everyone.
If it wakes up and wants vengeance, then I don't know how we're going to deal with that.
And it'll probably
had its
go
vengeance
after them.
through the whole curse thing.
Question.
I doubt that's enough. It's like it's gonna want to actually kill them.
Question: is this the
Or
only way
worse.
to remove curse? Do you not find anything else?
Yeah, this is it. This is the way.
Apparently, that curse is a little bit too powerful for conventional magic. Unfortunately, we've tried.
Well, here's the thing. Like, this is risky, but also we don't know how many pieces there are. We don't know what they look like. There is like a lot of concerns. I understand. I really do. I just think that maybe...
Pieces are drawn to one another.
Yeah, well, we don't have a piece, do we?
No, we still have to find a piece, but once we have a piece...
Alright, but we don't know what a piece looks like still.
Well, I actually had some thoughts about that.
Okay.
See, technically, part of the reason why the curse is in effect is because there is a fragment of draconic immortality in each of the people who have been cursed.
Yeah, a piece of its soul. That's correct.
Just one problem with that. We can't bring Jeeves or Breezy or anyone else. They can't go to different
Yes,
planes.
I know, but if we can try to
extract
can-
the essences out of their bodies to have
No.
our first pieces.
I don't think that's going to work. What I was actually thinking was find something that detects that kind of power and energy.
You mean like a find object spell?
Like I would think like a compass, but instead of pointing north, it points at dragon bits.
You mean like, I don't know, a dragon bit radar?
A dragon radar.
Well, that's not.
No, Astral Sea. It would be more like a dragon sonar.
Dragon sonar. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I mean, how are you going to make something like that?
Well, we have people who have pieces of its soul, so we could potentially analyze whatever soul vibrations or whatever to try and get a vibe on that energy.
Sounds like you need someone who's good with their hands.
This sounds above table. This sounds like a job for old Coot.
Oh no.
That's not, that's
No,
not
it doesn't.
all of him.
Yeah, above table. No, it doesn't.
No. Sounds like certain team player, but okay. Well, okay. I'll leave that up to you. I don't know much about magic, dragons, or whichever, but okay. That's what you
Think
want.
about it this way. If he's that powerful and we can not die,
If we can reason with him.
then there is the potential for a powerful ally.
I got a feeling that this thing's a little bit like the
really don't think we're
the
going to be able to
daddy
reason
of
with it.
dragon gods. Are there any dragon gods currently alive today we could probably try to ask about, or no?
No, Tiamat and
No.
Baphomet are dead.
Huh. Any others?
Not that we
can
know.
John
I
do
don't
a
think there's.
religion check?
Okay.
Do we know any ancient dragons that ancient?
I mean, we only know the Cole's uncle.
Can Sean do some kind of religion check to religion or history to see if there's any relative dragons that could get some information from?
If you want to roll religion, you can. I'm just gonna let you know, it's not very hard to find out this information. So, yeah, there are no other dragon gods.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the only two.
Yeah, sorry about that. They're kind of gone.
That's okay. Sorry,
Unless
I
you
don't know who you
include-
are.
Oh, my name's John.
Unless you include the fairy dragon god that lives in the Feywild, but he's pretty pathetic because, you know, he's the god of hate. So,
Yeah, we're
like
the-
being the god of chicken. It's like, you know.
By the
Yeah, I
way,
wasn't-
who's?
so-
By the way, who's the IC
Alright,
kitty and
I'm back.
the one with blindfold?
This is Makoto, and I believe this one is Miss Fable.
Fable. And Makoto. Okay. Can I touch you, Miss Fable?
Huh?
I just no, cause like you're. Hang on. Just hang on.
Hang
Poke.
on. Oh, yeah.
Poke. Just
Fable backs up. She's like, "What do you mean you wish to touch me?"
you're icy. I want to
Yes.
see if you're actually made of ice.
Oh.
Ah,
I thought it was, you know what, never mind. I should probably
What did
slow
you
down.
think
Wait,
I
who's
was-
this new person?
Fable will extend her
Toggle
hand
line from it.
so that she can see her arm and touch her arm and see that
Does she feel
she
cold?
just has.
Does she feel cold?
Yes, she would feel. She would feel cold.
So Daniel, a
Oh.
giant barbarian girl and her human boyfriend just showed up at the mansion gates.
I have never met Icy Kitty before. I thought the kitties just look like, you know, pointed cadence.
My dear, you will find that we come in all shapes.
I can
Fable
see.
is also very unique and special.
Oh, I can see that. Nice
Guilty
to meet
as
you,
charged.
by the way. I'm
There's
Kanea.
certainly nobody else like her.
Well, nice to meet you, Fable. I'm Kanea, by the way. Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, Sam? Now!
No.
My youngest brother just stepped in the door.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Done questions.
Boris wants to approach the new person.
Okay.
Your accent sounds familiar. Where are you from?
Oh, your accent sounds familiar too. I'm from Snow Globin. It's up north.
No, it's
Really? I am from up north too.
Really? That is so cool! Have you come to Snow Globin
that's
before?
right.
Oh god, there's
What?
two of them.
Have you been to Snow Globin?
No. I'm from up north in Slavistan.
Slavistan. That must be much farther up north.
Yeah, just hop it down.
Oh, it's nice to meet a fellow person up north.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
You want some?
My name is Boris.
Boris, I'm Kanea. I got
Yeah.
booze from Booze Fruit. Do you want some?
Sure. I got vodka.
Oh, vodka. Nice. I like that one. Should totally have a drink.
Hi. I'll take one here too. Carter's being just ignored.
Oh,
that's-
sorry,
Wait,
sorry, honey,
who's
sorry.
that?
This is Carter. He's my future mate. I mean, sorry, no, wait, no, not that. Future
No.
boyfriend. Boy, that's the right
Hello.
term.
Currently his boyfriend.
What?
Carter. What is? Wait, what is that? You are Carter. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, I've been traveling around the place. Most notably, people have noticed me for these. As he takes a ball off his bandolier, tosses it, and out comes a fiery T-Rex.
Oh, you are druid too. That's pretty cool.
Kinda. More ranger, but similar, kind of.
You can make the animals go poof, and there they are. I can do that too. Say hello to Mr. Easter Bunny. I hold out my Easter Bunny.
That's adorable. I had one too, except he was missing a bunch of bones and meat.
I'm gonna put the bunny back. Anyways, you got to show me how to catch monsters. Animals. Yeah, I haven't been summoning animals in quite a while, so I need some more practice. Maybe have a little duel.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to show you some of my stuff.
Sweet.
I don't think Kanea knows that Fable is with Corbel. I don't think she knows that.
Yeah.
No, okay. Just checking. Anyway, that's happening.
Carter would actually offer to shake Fable's hand, though.
Okay, but one quick question. Did you bring up Corbel out loud, or was that?
Well, to be honest, this is above table because I don't think he'd have a reason. She had a reason to bring up Corbel. Unless, wait, hang on.
She's seen Corbel before.
I have.
But she hasn't seen Corbel with Fable before.
Oh, that's true. So where's the Bacon Man and Dark Dwarf guy and the... Actually, you know what? Corbel, where's he? I missed that guy. Unless he's not here. That's too bad.
Fable will look down and her ears will go down. No, he's not here.
Oh, are you his friend?
Yes. I am his best friend.
You see, it changed quite a bit.
She's icy.
See, Cadence is
She
here
wasn't
just
like that
a little
before.
bit, and she mutters to herself like that. I was your best friend.
That's a very PG way to put that.
Yeah. I want to roll something real quick. God damn it, the sheet's been loading up.
I'm trying to roll
Insight.
I would allow you to try to insight that.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Not exactly. Fable's not exactly hiding it. Just being Fable and not saying it blatantly
Just
directly.
being coy.
Yeah,
16.
exactly.
I'm his mate.
Yeah, I just tried.
Yeah,
no
it's pretty
way!
obvious.
You are his mate! Oh, it is so good to meet you! And she'll
God,
just
here
give
we
you a
go.
hug.
Good to meet you.
Corbel is so great! He was there to help me with the evil Goliath problem, asshole.
I see he's made quite an impression on me.
Yes, although he goes by David for some reason. Oh yeah, because don't know.
David.
Yeah, Dave. So many
I
Davids,
know.
it's weird. But
Ready to count. We didn't drop.
it's a shame he's not
Anyways.
there. He promised me to take go take me to like really big sea, but I got to see sea anyway. But yeah.
He promised to take you somewhere.
Yeah, but he had to go. It's fine. I got to see the bigger sea anyway.
I see.
We get to see.
Yeah, we got to take a look at the plane of water. That was pretty cool.
Oh, we're going to see even bigger sea than that. Abyss Sea. You heard of that?
You mean the Astral Sea?
Oh, she's already been told about that.
Oh,
That's okay.
I've never been to Astral Sea before. What do you think it's like?
If the name implies, I would highly suggest feels kind of almost ethereal. It's astrology, astral projection. A lot of things seem kind of reminiscent to that kind of plane.
I don't know what any of
Like-
that means, but I'll just say we'll see what it looks like when we go there. By the way, when are we going?
Fable will look up. She will shake her head and distract herself from what the wave of thoughts that are going through her mind right now, that this woman who's so impressed with Corbel, who we promised to take her places.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's not like that.
Well, you didn't clarify, did you?
It's not like you can read her thoughts, so you don't know she's actually thinking that.
Okay. I mean, bro, she has a boyfriend now. It's fine. Oh, Stefan, I'm sorry. I got you in trouble.
You can hear anymore?
No, but I'm just saying this out loud.
See, into the recording.
And she will say that the Astral Sea is an empty void of everything except the power of your mind. Your mind is everything, even in your physical state. You have to travel by your mind space. It is not by sea, it is not by land. The only way that you move in this infinite reality is by knowing how well you know where you're going.
Okay. Sounds spooky.
Yeah,
That is where
still understand. Maybe use smaller words.
No, I
thought
get
them so
this.
really small.
Basically, the sea is made of ghost juice.
Ew.
Okay, I know
I
that.
Never heard it
Ew.
described that way.
Yeah.
You said go-
Please do not describe it that way. Please.
It's the. I don't think he understands the word essence. That's the closest thing I can think of.
Makoto just elbows
No. No.
Ghost juice. Got it.
Here we go.
No.
Spores. I've got something for you. Okay? You are making a sandwich. And you have 2 slices of bread and some jam. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Making me hungry.
The jam is the Astral Sea, and the bread are different planes. It is the in-between, it is the gooey stuff in the middle between planes.
Ah.
However, since there is no land, and there is no air, and there is no sea, the way you travel is you think of where you need to go. And then depending on how well you know that, is how fast you get there.
In that case, I think we're probably going to reach our destination in a very long time.
Well, we have a ship, so I don't think we do a terrible one.
By the
Pretty good, right?
We also
There.
know where we're going because we have the glasses that lead the way. So we're in
The
a
glasses
good
do
shape.
that? Just Jack Sparrow's compass, okay.
Yeah, the storyteller spectacles.
Okay, so we don't need to go and make that wish to try to get that compass of finding the way.
no.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me of Fable. There's a genie in the plane of air that grants a wish to anyone. If you want to go there one day, you can totally do that. But it's like but it's only one wish. Gotta make it count.
Yeah, and apparently it works for anything you want.
Not anything. I
Oh.
don't think anything.
He's not all powerful.
Yeah.
You can't do some
I
things.
will, I will keep that in mind.
Okay. So, how's the ship? Is it fully fixed?
Yes, I will say that over the week it gets fully fixed and improved, thanks to Frankie's efforts.
I think it's better than before.
Yeah.
The bowling alley has been recently re-greased, and now it's working a lot better.
The headlight fluid got replaced. Like
Stop!
all 100 gallons of it. Yeah.
Headlight fluid?
God
Don't forget the transmission additives.
There's also random surprises waiting for people.
Okay.
And people that try to invade the ship, there are booby traps that they get high in the face.
Have you
Filling is
told the rest of us this?
Especially the captain of the ship.
They get the blue face, like those ink things that explode when you steal clothes from the store.
Okay. Is this
stays on for a while?
Question: is this for
There's
mass?
a laser tag room.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh God. Dang.
She's choking on her own surprise.
Quick, get her some headlight fluid.
Stop! Why is that so funny?
I don't get it.
Rooster
Headlights
Teeth.
don't use fluids.
Headlight fluid. It was brought up on Rooster Teeth once.
Yeah, very early red versus blue.
Yeah. The good old days.
That and it's just a joke in general.
Okay.
To get people who don't know anything about cars.
Remember wiper juice?
Wiper juice is a thing.
Yeah, but somebody called it wiper juice, but it's not what it's called.
When you get into the cockpit, there's a special surprise when people go in there.
Okay.
For the first time. They get sprayed with the silly string, glitter, and, a bunch of balloons.
Hey, it's like a
Lots of
party!
color. And then like the smoke bombs go off. And they're all different colors.
Ooh, pretty. God damn.
And the boat gets covered in confetti.
It's amazing.
Ooh, pretty! Whoever did this, I like it. Very colorful. It's like a party.
And if you look carefully, there's little things carved everywhere. Like Mask was here, and over here. Somehow he got here.
Hey!
You didn't think he was gonna be over here.
Who's this
But he was
mask?
here too.
Wait.
I believe that's her deity.
Wait, question. Is Frankie here?
Is everyone here?
I don't know where everybody is.
I'm gonna say
okay.
the thing is the ship is done and everyone getting ready for departure. That
Yeah.
everyone is there.
Yeah, I'm saying everyone's here.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
Ian,
great because then we all get to enjoy it.
I'm hiding for when they do the confetti. Or
Yeah, Ricky will be
wherever
joining in
Ricky
that
is.
hiding too.
I'm gonna make sure that my imp apprentice is got everything.
It's really
Where
important
is
to
that
hide
Where's
when
Potato?
you're gonna prank everybody.
Potato is in the kitchen, eating his favorite
you-
snack.
Hey, not yet, not yet. Michelle, don't eat all the potatoes. We need them.
He's just eating one. He's just eating one raw potato smothered in mayonnaise.
Please tell me he lives in the potato drawer.
You rolled
does
a
now.
1
He
for
does
stealth?
Hey, can I have one?
Damn, a 1 is a 26.
Barely,
Oh, you got advantage, so roll.
Okay.
No, it's reliable talent is what did that. Reliable talent turns the 1 into a 10.
Oh. So you got a 26 either way. But, okay.
Yeah, but no matter what,
The one is
he
a
rolls with
one.
advantage. It doesn't matter. He rolls with advantage.
Okay.
No, but a 1 isn't a 1 to rogues that have proficiency in something when they have reliable talent. That's the point.
Oh,
You can't-
okay.
It's not
Yeah,
a one.
You're literally incapable of getting a 1 at that point.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, advantage is advantage.
Okay,
It
I
shows
wasn't
his
aware of that.
blessing on the
Okay.
trickster.
All right. So, trip to the Astral Sea.
Their downtown's just busted like that.
So yeah, there are two sneaky teenagers in the cabin of the bridge.
Well, nothing's gonna.
Well, normally when you do a prank, you don't want to be out in the open.
Okay.
You kind of want to laugh from a secret place.
An undisclosed hidden place inside the bridge.
Yeah, the ship is currently booby trapped, and everywhere anybody goes, depending on what the DM wants, because he's got the roll table. Yeah, you could get a random harmless joke in the face.
As long
Like
as they're harmless.
silly string, or streamers, or balloons, or smoke bombs, or rainbows, because rainbows are cool.
Yeah,
But
harmless.
you go in different places instead of a bucket of water being dropped on you. Yeah. Welcome to your new ship.
Oh, thank
You're gonna
you.
get glitter bombed.
Hopefully, Kanea will be
Fucking,
Frankie.
Glitter out of your ass crack. It's gonna be everywhere. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I was gonna say I don't
Zero
think
glitter
there's
gets
not quite
everywhere.
unless you've got like a plumber's crack going on, it won't get in your ass crack. But like if Murph goes on the ship, he's getting it right in the ass
He's
crack.
not
Yeah.
going on ship. I don't want them to then everything.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I don't even know who this
Murph
Murph
was
guy is.
nice. He's kind of one of the nicest geese.
Oh. Well, oh wait, I was speaking as Kanea. Never mind. Where did I ask?
It's okay.
All right,
I'm
anyway.
actually hiding.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm guessing we got everything. We're fully
I
prepared?
think so, unless there's anything any of you wanted to do before you leave. Speak now.
Say goodbye to the storyteller.
Oh yeah.
I of course am going to make sure that before we go, I have contacted all of the children, my
Mhm.
parents,
Uh-huh.
Keith, and the geese, and given everyone their either instructions and or loving message.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
And of course, little elf boy is to watch over my family.
Uh-huh. Yeah, which from your experience now, the kid at least listens to you enough to,
Who's the
actually
little elf boy?
do stuff. Yeah, Roland. The elf teenager.
Oh, him. I totally
Dweeby
forgot.
thought he knew the whole world because he was like a 15-year-old teenager or whatever.
Oh, him.
You know,
Yeah.
that kid, yeah.
By the way, has Keith started up the Hudson Construction Company yet?
Wait, what?
The what?
Is that a thing?
The with all the Krakens.
Well, considering I'd never heard of that, no.
Hudson
Okay.
Bay Company. I get it.
Nah.
They get Kraken. So,
Yeah, I can only imagine
You
how
gotta
people...
work this in. You can't just magically make things happen.
Yeah,
You gotta see you
Yeah.
want to start doing things first.
You do want to give the DM a heads up in advance.
You
Yeah.
gotta be like, hey DM, have you?
I
Are we doing
talked-
this thing that I've never mentioned before?
I mentioned it before last time I was in person with Lenny.
Yeah, but I thought you were joking. Like, you
But you
didn't
have
actually
to-
tell me that
No,
you were actually...
he was
You
being
have to
serious.
make actual moves. You have
Yeah.
to say to the DM, okay, so I want to
Well,
do
that's
this.
why I was asking if
in
they
our
are old enough to start the
downtime.
construction company or not.
Well, you gotta see what you're doing first.
Okay.
Like you're opening
so-
an office, you're buying tools, etc., hiring people.
So at this point, I will say his first official move is to sit down and start planning this out at this point because
Okay.
you haven't planned anything out. So
Okay.
he came with this idea. He wants to do it, and later he can actually do it.
Okay. Cool. That's what I want to know. Cool. Okay.
Hudson Bay Company.
That's what it's gonna be called, isn't it?
God damn it.
Anyways,
Astral Sea.
Yes, I think that's where you're going now. If there's nothing anyone else wants to do, you quieter folks who tend to be quiet unless they call on you. Do I need to call on you to make sure that you don't want anything?
Well,
Paul?
maybe you could always ask the storyteller for tips.
I think he already gave as much as he could, right?
He did.
Okay, then. Alright, never mind then.
He literally gave you the glasses off his face.
He did.
Oh, okay then.
Yes.
And the bag
Okay.
off his shoulder.
It wasn't on his shoulder. It's a sack. It's a burlap sack, basically. He wasn't wearing it. That would be weird.
I want to hear what happened with Kieran.
He was making
'Cause I
potions.
must use the cat.
Oh, you mean like?
Alright, that's cool.
Oh, do you mean
No,
like?
the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing with that note that Fable brought back that was really funny, that she read word for verbatim about going in the woods or whatever.
Mm.
I mean, it would have happened at some point.
Aha! All right then. That's official. Kieran takes the opportunity to go into the woods.
You can't
All
right.
follow him. Good luck.
Quote unquote tough.
Anything can happen when you're in the woods.
Because his strategy when
Thank
entering
you.
woods
I
is
couldn't remember the
disappearing
words to the
into a
song.
tree.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will leave what exactly happens to people's imagination, but Kieran went in the woods for a secret rendezvous in the woods. So, yeah. Anything can happen in the woods.
Just remember it's Kieran.
Yeah.
Is that
Just remember, Kieran may not kiss and tell,
Yeah.
but Bella might.
Mhm.
Yeah, she would probably cave under peer pressure.
What was Sombra
Anyway, all
doing,
right.
by the way?
Yeah, that's a good point. You were very quiet there. Was he doing anything during this week?
Who?
Sombra. Other than stating his general opinion that you should in no way mess
We should
around with
not
the...
do
Okay, aside from that, what else were you doing?
Oh, I'll just spending time with Blake and Shiva and all the good stuff.
Okay.
And Emma. Well, not that
All
way,
right,
but
then. Gotcha. All right, family time.
yeah, basically.
Family time and being like, no, we're not doing that. All right, then.
To be fair, it's a lot of travel in between being over people's shoulders.
Yeah, I'll say there's a small group of imps running around with signs that are backing Sombra up now that are like, don't do the thing, whatever that is. You don't know what that is, but don't do that thing. And they've got like a chant that's basically what they're chanting.
Okay, that should be
Grassroots
everybody.
crowd sourcing.
Works.
But there's an equally sized group of imps on the other side being like, do that thing, we don't know what it is, but do it.
Oh, adventure time.
Okay, anyway.
Can I slip in one more quick question?
Sure.
I haven't checked up on my snakes.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah, the
you-
auntie.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. The Yanti went with Fable, and then, or at least, some of them stuck there. Captain Yanti went home. Because he was called home for mysterious reasons.
Oh. Oh no.
And I have not heard from him.
You have not.
How long has it been?
Oh, gosh. It's gonna have been a couple months since you heard from him.
Unacceptable.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you need
I'm
a
going
scry?
to get my... No, I don't need to scry.
Okay.
First thing I need to do is I'm going to try my gaze between two minds.
I mean, you definitely are able to see him for sure.
Is he safe?
It kind of looks like he's in prison.
Uh-oh.
Are we
Quick
going to
side
break
trip.
out Mysteriality?
Wait, are we gonna do jailbreak first?
I mean, I'm pretty
No.
sure we could just show up and
I
a
love
door.
jailbreaks.
Well, it's pretty rude of me to ask for a side trip when everybody's basically got their shoes on and is out the door. But I will ask for my sorceress of nightmares.
Uh-huh.
And I will ask her if she knows what this is about.
When she appears, she says it does know what it's about.
Uh-huh.
Now they were trying
me
not
the
to
coal
burden.
stumps.
Yeah. Maybe or maybe not slight gigantic civil war because a certain goddess is super pissed and it's decided to make a move, and it's
Yep.
kind of rough.
Yep.
But she
And you
stresses that
didn't
they've totally got it under control.
That's
So, just
adorable.
so we're clear, it's Anaconda,
Yes.
and she's
Yep.
upset at Fable. Like, we're just, everyone's clear at this, right?
Yeah.
You could have told me this on Monday.
Wait, so do
She
they
once again
know
stresses
that...
that they've got this under control, that they didn't want to burden her with something they can handle.
So
I
it's...
believe you that you wanted to have this
Yeah.
under control.
They don't have it under control. They never do.
I know you want it to be. That doesn't make it true. Time does not pass in the Astral Sea. So when we get back, it'll be pretty much the same time, right? Or... No, that's...
No, technically time still flows, it's just the effects of time don't exist. Is what it is.
So days in the Astral Sea will equal days in the material plane.
Correct. It's just, but when you're there, you don't age.
Okay.
Who else is in jail?
Currently, just Mr. Yanti. But they're totally gonna rescue him and stuff.
That is yacht acceptable.
Question.
It's a bad joke.
Do they actually know that they were tricked by Fable then?
Well, Anaconda certainly does.
But nobody else still knows.
No. Even the Yanti she's talking to doesn't know. None of them actually. I mean, okay, above table, Mr. Yanti knows and doesn't care.
Oh.
Because he has a crush on Fable.
Wait, really?
No, he doesn't have a crush, but he's very happy with he's very happy with how everything is gone. So he's made a choice to accept that this was the better course for, like, he's kind of figured out what's going on.
Oh, okay.
He has a crush on Fable.
Yes.
Anyway, so yeah, she insists that they've definitely got this under control, and to not worry, it'll work out. They've got a plan and stuff.
And things.
Don't worry. We got an angle.
Yeah, they've got an angle.
I've got an angle.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. You got it.
How far away is their homeland?
It's pretty far. It's actually, oddly enough, it is on the same continent that the Tabaxi are from. It's in a different place. So it's on the East Continent. So, in the grand scheme of things, it's not even that far from home for you. I mean, it's kind of far from where you are right now because you're in the Central Continent, but...
Back to the cat village. I'm kidding. I don't know. What are we doing now?
Well, the Astral
We
Sea
kinda have to
affects
help
everyone.
Fable.
The Astral Sea affects everyone. The snake thing only affects me.
And once again, she tells you that for sure, no matter what, he's going to be fine for quite a while. Things are slow moving and pretty crazy right now. Nothing's gonna happen. That he's not in any immediate
Slow moving
danger.
and crazy. What? Slow moving, but it's crazy. It's crazy slow moving.
Oh God.
Damn it.
Sounds like wiping out on black ice.
Yeah.
Happens slowly, but yeah.
It happens slowly in your mind, but everybody else gets to see.
So, um, is anybody else around? Like, am I by myself?
I guess it depends whether you called her in front of everyone else or you specifically wanted to meet with her privately.
I probably would have called her in front of everyone. I'm just going over my final checklist before going up the ramp, for God's sakes, at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we all know
It might be
now.
like climbing up a rope too. It's floating above the mansion, from what I know.
Yeah, I mean, the real way inside is to teleport to the teleportation circle inside from the teleportation circle in the mansion. It's like a 10-foot teleport, but
It's easier.
it's easier. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Especially for
definitely
loading
useful for
supplies.
the loading.
Yeah, for loading cargo and stuff, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to. How is my side doing compared to the snake god's numbers?
She says, honestly, right now we're winning. The only thing that's not gone our way is that the boss got captured.
There's got to be a way that I can get out of it. I'm going to tell the sorceress that while I'm gone, I want her to gather all the information and data she can on the war front, on the situation, topography, on the goddamn blueprints to the jail that he's in. I want everything.
And she'll kneel as best as she can with her completely snaky body, and say, "Yes, orator."
Bow. All
Yeah.
she has to do is bow.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
basically bows.
You personally, Maynard, you are tasked with informing my champion in whatever way you can that I am aware of his situation and that he is not going to be left behind. If I have to go get him personally, I will.
And she says, "I'll tell him in a dream." But hopefully you won't need to, because he'd be embarrassed. And she says, "Don't tell him I said that."
Of course. Everyone be careful. Nobody's allowed to die while I'm gone. Don't be afraid to ask my contacts in my name. They are aware of you. I will make all of the necessary arrangements so that you will have everything you are required. Do not fight a war without my knowledge, Gap.
And once again,
and I want
yeah.
to stay.
And she bows and says, "Yes, orator," again.
Very well. I will return as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Astral Sea.
Alright then. You finished boarding the ship. You all watch this snaky lady leave. Like a centaur, but instead of bottom half horse, bottom half snake.
Snake, yeah.
Remember, every time anybody gets on the ship, glitter bomb.
As soon as Fable gets glitter bombed, she's going to look at it and she's going to smile and she's going to say, "Oh my god, it's like the old days."
That makes sense. Alright, so glitter bombs go off. Everybody gets on the boat. Ship, whatever. The thing.
Ship. It's an airship, not a
Yeah,
boat.
That's it. That's the one.
Astral
At this
Swan.
point,
Dare
it's,
Swan.
at this point, it's
Astral
pretty much
Swan.
Astral Swan.
it's a spell jammer at this point.
Yep.
All right, and it's
We've recreated ancient lost arcana tech through brute force.
and yeah. So everyone gets on the ship. You
It
you
runs
got
on
the
cola power.
you got the cube of Rubik's, and you do activate the thing, and the portal to the Astral Sea appears in front of the ship, and it starts to sail into it. And I'm gonna need Kanea to roll a vehicle handling check for the ship.
I hope it's gotten better.
Now that the imps are back, does she get advantage now?
Sure, yeah, you have advantage.
Yay.
Ricky and Frankie are manning the engine room.
Oh, sorry, I need an attribute.
Oh, go ahead and roll this one with, I'm gonna say with wisdom.
Spinning up the engines, Captain.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, well that's an at 20. So, yeah, this is the repair job was like perfect. Like the clutch is just like, yeah, it's not janky or anything now. It works just.
The glitter sin is. God damn it.
Okay, now
Glitter
which one's
cylinders.
clutch? Okay, we're driving.
Yeah, just from like 0 to poof. Yeah.
Also, she's got her captain's hat on.
Yeah.
You
And
turn
the
it
imp
on and you wonder if it's on.
Yeah, yeah. And the imps start singing sea shanties because they're all excited because the ship is working perfectly.
Oh, the imps.
Ho, ho.
Yeah.
One for all for one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Professional Pirate from Up at Treasure Island.
Oh, that movie.
Anyway, so and you and the ship moves through the portal, and you're now in the Astral Sea, which, as described, is an empty gray void with a dim kind of light that is impossible to determine where it's coming from. It's just kind of lit, and there's just nothing around.
Huh.
Alright, now would be a great time to start using those glasses.
Spectacle time.
Well, Fable got him.
Fable will go up to the helm, and she will actually. Is Kanea like this? Okay, so the steering mechanism for this helm, is it a steering wheel?
It sure is.
Big old boat wheel.
It's a big old boat wheel.
Well then,
Which has a clutch, which has like a clutch and a bunch of pedals as well.
Well, as Kenora holds the wheel steady, Fable is going. Kanea, sorry, is going to holding on to the wheel. Fable is going to climb to the very top of it, right? And stand on the top of the wheel and throw on the glasses so that she can have the best vantage point from the helm while giving direct instructions.
Oh, nice.
All right then. And okay, then as you can now see, as soon as you put them on, a glowing line of light heading off into the gray dim void.
All right.
Okay. So, while wearing the glasses, I am going to use my feet and just gently turn the wheel in the direction we need to make any adjustments.
Sure.
How do you go up and down on this ship, by the way? Is there like another wheel, or?
No, that's what all the pedals are for.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one steering wheel, a clutch pedal, and then like 15 other pedals, which is why it's hard to use.
I don't know. You just gotta hit spacebar.
So it's a dark void we're in, and we're just following the light. At least
And
for
you
North
use left and right bumpers for your roll.
Fable is going to ask the general people around her. I may be able to see the past, but I won't be able to focus on anything else. Would anyone be willing to, go look for dangers or obstacles, things that I cannot be on the lookout for?
I guess.
Well, if someone's doing that, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception, maybe. I think I have proficiency in it.
And remember, if you need to, push that button that opens up the speaker to the engine room, so we can tell you, we can't give her any more, Captain. That's kind of what we're waiting for down here.
Oh, 23.
Oh, nice.
All right, that's really good. Okay, so I will say you do immediately see something. You're surprised you don't actually hear it, but you see it kind of just appear from kind of out of nowhere, and it's a gigantic purple whale.
Whoa.
She blows. Sorry.
Can I commune with animals?
I mean, you're a druid. I mean, it's a whale, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it sure looks like a whale.
Looks like a whale.
But it might not be. Oh, it might not be an animal then.
Oh, never mind.
It is space whale.
Oh my god.
Man the harpoons! Lower the fishing boats! We're gonna get us some Astral whale oil.
The whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we tell tales and sing this whaling tune.
Does Boris actually try to talk to the whale?
You can still try.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right then. What do you say towards the whale?
Hello, comrade. Do you know? Wait. What exactly are you looking for again?
I mean, we have a direction.
Did we?
We're looking for that monster.
Oh yeah, that big monster.
Zargon? Oh yeah. I mean, like, main priority at the moment is getting to that doors, right?
I want to ask the whale about the monster.
Okay.
I don't know the monster's name.
We did manage to make that dragon sonar, right?
Oh. Looney, did we make that dragon sonar?
He was waiting on that.
I was, I didn't hear anyone actually say they were making it, despite discussing it. Then I kept asking if anyone's going to do anything. So no, you didn't make it.
Oh. What?
I must have spaced out at some point then. Because that was
I
my
can ask him
intent.
about the dragon.
Well, you can ask it whatever you want. You just tell me what you say to it.
But I don't know what the dragon's name is.
We don't really know about the dragon's name. If you mean the great old one that we fought, that was Zargon. I think the name would have been mentioned.
And
yeah, Zargon's name came up.
And you said that he blew to pieces, right?
No.
That's a different thing.
There were
It's a
two
different thing.
things. There was Zargon, the great tentacle, great old one, that they don't want to encounter.
Oh, okay.
And then there was the bits of the dragon, which they have mixed results on whether people want to or not encounter it.
Oh, we're definitely running into Zargon. That's definitely happening.
I could ask it where Zargon is. Hey, Mr. Whale, have you seen anything called a Zargon?
Oh my God.
It's at this point that the whale does make a sound and it is a classic. Yes, thank you. Yes, and you don't understand it. You get the feeling
I got
that this
my
is, in fact,
helm.
not an animal.
I
It is
got
something else.
I got my helm. Comprehend language.
Okay. Yeah. So let me think. This thing would technically speak. Oh yeah. I guess it speaks. It's speaking void speech.
Void speech. It's speaking
Well-
void speech.
We have a cadence, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, in its response, so it says, "I don't understand you" in void speech.
how about me? Can you understand me?
And it responds that yes, it can understand you.
Gonna have a big
This is so
translation
cool.
back and forth going on here.
Yep, I'll start the back and forth.
Establish
We're
the
looking
link.
for
Well, I mean, it has to talk to Cadence, and Cadence has to relay what it's saying to someone who can actually speak to it. Because
no.
does your
Cadence
thing
can
work
understand.
both ways, or does it only
Yeah.
work
Yeah. It
oh.
works both ways. High level monks are like that.
Tongue of Sung and Moon.
Yeah.
If I remember
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. That is it. That's the thing. Yeah.
We're looking for
Because it's
Zargon.
monk. She's
Big.
got a punch, and that's how it all works. It all works through punching.
Yeah.
Language through punching.
Anyway, so it tells you it doesn't know where Zargon is, but it also says that you should stay away from Zargon.
Yes, we should.
Yeah. But we're adventurers, so we're not gonna.
Okay, bye bye, Mr. Whale.
Also, watch out for that wizard. I think she's looking a little twitchy.
The whale, however, will warn you that it can tell that a psychic storm is headed this way and will be here
Oh,
at
no.
some point.
Batten down the hatches.
Did we prepare for a second?
Man the
storm?
sails. Lower the sails.
I'm pretty sure we talked about adding psychic protections to the ship.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, we totally did it.
Yeah, John would have been going around trying to add some kind of like protections to the ship.
And I sure did roll a 32 on an Arcana when I was looking it over.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yeah,
so we should
so
be good.
I will say you are completely protected from the mental effect. However, the strange location warping effect might still affect the ship and everyone on it. So, to be aware
Batten
of
down
that.
the hatches. Pull in the swan neck.
Seatbelts,
So-
everyone.
Close down the 3-ring circus.
Fable's gonna get
Cantrip.
off of the steering wheel.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's a cantrip, and we've got a really big ship.
No, he's going to do this specifically to Kania because she's piloting the ship.
Oh, okay.
Fable's gonna get off the steering wheel and secure herself with her claws to the closest firm holding so that she can hold on as well as possible.
Oh,
and try to keep her eyes on the path and direct Kanea as best as she can.
Alright, so what I will say is that there are lots of seats with straight up seatbelts in the cockpit of this thing.
Nice.
So Fable can strap herself down with seatbelts in a chair.
Me too.
And then look at the front of the ship, like the window.
Okay.
Because I'll remind this is all taking place in the head of the Swan, of the ridiculous Swan airship thing.
Yeah. Yep, that's the thing we did.
It attaches as its own little ship.
Yes, it does.
Protect her in the
Zelda Fix
Enterprise.
is just strapping it.
Yeah, so you're able to strap yourself in. Everyone can. Kanea straps herself into her captain's chair.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so I will say, it doesn't happen immediately. And you actually see the whale kind of floating along the ship, alongside the ship as you continue. And at first, kind of nothing, and then you notice the sky itself start to, the gray start to darken and turn more like black. As if you were out at night and there was no moon or stars or anything, like just the pitchiest of pitch black.
Does it affect the path?
It does. You notice that the path remains steady.
Okay.
However, you feel the ship starts to shake as this.
I'm gonna call to the engine room and ask them how they're doing.
We did tell them to
Yeah,
scare
but how does it
themselves,
look?
right?
Those solid
How
repairs
do
and
my
everything.
gauges look?
Yeah, everything looks okay. I will say it's definitely, you can feel the ship is being hit by these psychic winds, and it's definitely affecting it, but like nothing you can't compensate for.
Everything is nominal, Captain.
You just wanted an excuse to say nominal, didn't you?
Yes.
It's pretty great.
There you go.
Good
Yeah.
work.
You all hear the nominal through the tube that's like down in the engine room.
Good work down there. Let us know if anything changes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Awesome.
Hey, I'm the captain.
Fable looks over at Kanea and says, "Sure you are."
The captain, Captain. The captain label has been switching over between two different people.
It's at this point that the storm starts to really shift and shake, and the path remains solid, but everything around it feels all wibbly wobbly as the ship starts to shake more. Again, it's not so bad that you would get like thrown out of your seat if you weren't buckled in. However, I am now going to roll the location effect from this.
Oh boy.
Haha. Okay, that's interesting. All right. So as you're following the path, everything around you starts to kind of like the gray void, like the darkness returns to the gray void, and the ship starts to stop shaking, and the whale is gone. However, you are now out in the ahead of you in the void. You can now see some kind of object.
What kind of object?
Brando!
A mysterious object.
It's
What
huge.
kind
It's
of
more like almost looks like an island, sort of.
Oh, it is land. Sweet. An island.
How far is
Sort
Go
it?
find buried treasure, guys.
Do you have something we can zoom in on that?
I assume, like, can we use the compass to see if this is the land of doors we're looking for?
For sure.
you
It
mean
definitely isn't. It definitely isn't what you're looking for.
I think I know what it is. I'm going to ask Kanea if she would be so kind as to do a circle around it,
Sure, okay.
keeping a safe distance, but so that we can get more of an idea of what we're looking at the whole circle.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do that.
I smell buried treasure.
Is it still dangerous to go
Stop letting
outside?
No, the storm has passed.
I'm going to get as high of a vantage point as I can so that I can get as clear image as I can.
All right, you go to the top of the outer deck and you take a look at it, and what you see almost looks like a body. It's got 8 gigantic arms, 4 huge legs, and a head that is huge. Like like this thing is massive. Like it's the size of an island, but it very distinctly looks like a body.
That's kind of crazy. Look at the window here.
Something we should just go around then.
Yeah. How far is it, by the way? We can all see this?
Yeah, it's within sight for sure. It's literally the only thing in a blank, empty void. It's pretty noticeable.
So, did I read about these? Do I know in character what this is?
You for sure know what it is. You read about it for sure.
Okay. So, I'm going to go back down inside. I'm going to go back to the helm. Can I communicate with everyone through the helm, or do I have to gather everyone at the
No,
galley?
you can communicate.
or-
You can communicate to everyone. There's a series of like tubes basically that will spread the sound around if you talk into them.
Okay. I man the cannons, he says.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
I'm going to first tell Kanea that it's nothing to worry about, that we are safe for now. And I'm going to turn on whatever system I need to so that I can inform everyone that this is a dead god, or at least part of one.
Whoa. I've never
That-
seen gods before.
There are a few of them out here, apparently. Couldn't tell you who it is because that's kind of the point.
Soldafix is so intrigued.
Of course she is.
Bad.
Can Jean do a little bit of legend lore to see if he recognizes which god this might be?
Please don't.
That's kind of
Can anyone commune with Dad?
Probably not
No.
best bet though to do that.
Maybe,
Okay.
yeah,
The dead
maybe,
god rest.
yeah.
I
Could
would
be
say the legend
the
lore
reason it's dead.
fails.
Okay.
Almost like the information about this is completely lost. Like there's no one that knows it.
Well, this
Okay.
could be like
That's
a
how they
really, really
died.
old god.
That's how they died in the first place, is by being forgotten.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's one way.
True.
Hmm.
However, this is where they end up.
Yeah.
Wait. So wait, so the gods that die just end up in the Astral Sea?
Yes.
That is so
Well, assuming there's a body
sad.
left.
Yes. Aha.
Yeah, assuming there's a body.
representation.
And I will say, it's at this point that you notice, because it almost looks like it's rotating very slowly, and as you're circling around it, it rotates enough that you can see, and you can see on the stomach of this thing there is a huge hollow carved out chunk, and you see lights coming from inside it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is anyone home?
And I don't know if that's what that is. I think it's just
I-
what's left of a spirit, a divine spirit.
I'm inclined to agree with that one.
I want to get a closer look.
No.
I also ill-advise that.
But think of what we could learn.
Nothing of it. Nothing we need to know.
Also, it's gonna be very costly. Might just sink the ship.
Also, out of character, stop refusing every call to adventure.
I'm not.
It's really
This is
tempting.
D&D. This is where you're supposed to take
I mean,
chances.
it's really, really tempting,
Yeah,
not gonna
I'm a
lie.
little curious myself.
I'm all about adventure. I
God.
like adventure.
Yeah.
Is this how we die?
I mean, if you like, I can just send my arcane eye to just check it out.
Yeah, let's do
Alright,
it.
that works too.
At least that,
Oh,
yeah, you
I
got.
I'll throw an
fun.
ollie at it.
Throw an ollie at it. I take your ollie and I raise you a Hamlet.
I think I'll stick with. We should probably stick with the eye because at least it's invisible.
No. Space Kitty.
Space
Yeah,
We'll put him in a
familiar.
little spacesuit. Give him a little NASA patch.
Yep. That's happening.
And one for the hamster.
I'm
And one for
painting.
the other.
I am currently painting
Biscuit?
spacesuits right now for the kitties and the squirrel. That is happening.
Yes.
Hey, don't forget
Yeah,
about
and
the
Hamlet
rabbit.
Hamlet is so used to this at this point. This is his getting dressed up as a day-to-day thing for him. So like,
Oh, Ollie too.
yeah, he's just
He's a pretty
literally
boy.
yeah, and he's just like you can hear him in his weirdly gruff, deep voice because again, I'll remind you, he is actually technically an ogre on the inside, and he'll just be like, yeah, okay, like yeah.
Arr!
So yes,
What with the rabbit?
Am I making a helmet for a rabbit too?
Are you gonna pitch the rabbit?
Yeah.
DM.
Okay.
Fuck it.
We're pitching our
Makoto will
balls.
pitch in Fable too. So Makoto will pitch in the owl.
Did my vulture happen to sneak on board the ship without Soldafix noticing?
Huh.
I mean, it's a familiar. You can proof it to you.
Yeah, you could call it to you.
Yeah, but why would I want to?
Okay, then why are you
Then I
asking?
think not, probably.
Okay, so how many familiars is that? That's 4, 5.
Soldafix
least
has
five.
certain opinions about her particular familiar,
Ollie,
if it is
Biscuit.
indeed a familiar.
Hamlet.
I don't
North
think it was
Airsport.
established that it was. I think it was just a pet vulture.
And then
No, he
Forrest-
definitely talked, and he
Yeah.
definitely. And I do have the find familiar spell.
Oh, okay, so is that what it was that we went with in the end? I couldn't remember.
Yes.
I'm actually trying to remember what his
He
personality
is
was.
her
I remember
familiar,
it was,
but somehow, like, no matter what she tries to summon as a familiar, he just shows up.
That's right. I'm trying to remember what his. I know his personality was really funny. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Overly dramatic.
That's
Yeah.
what it was. That's what it was. Thank you for the reminder. Yes,
So-
I remember him completely now.
What's
Yeah, I would
happening?
say
now,
that he isn't there. He's at home right now, being like, "Oh, woe is me that I got abandoned and left behind."
Oh, woe is me, I'm bored. I feel like
So-
his assessment of that bird.
Right now, all I'm picturing is an owl with a kitty in each of its claws very gently and a Hamlet on its back, all in spacesuits.
What about the
Sure.
I don't know if
I'm
we'll carry.
imagining that my bunny is wearing a cosmonaut suit.
Nice.
There you go. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 familiars.
That's 5 familiars.
It's
Or
almost a whole
better-
adventuring squad.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's enough to play a one-page RPG.
And we're gonna set them all on the grappling hook and launch them. Hold on tight, familiars.
And they get launched into that kind of the glowing pit in the stomach of this deceased god.
What do we
And-
see?
And we're all looking through their eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll
what do we
perception
see?
checks for those of you spying through your familiar.
Okay, do we use ours or the familiars?
I suppose you
The
use the
familiars?
familiars, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
I know that sometimes you can use yours, but
If you're
I would-
actively looking through, I would suggest you can use your own.
no, my
okay,
interpretation is that
let's go with one familiar. Give me a second. I want to check that for perception because I don't mind rolling his, but I want to know. Oh God, I hate typing this in. Why does it not work like this?
I gotta be honest.
There it
I don't
is.
have an owl sheet for Fable 2, so
Yeah, I'm looking up.
yeah,
the
it's
display
in Find Familiar. It
sheet as well.
specifically says
Actually,
you get its senses specifically. You hear what it hears
yeah, but
and see what it's
sometimes
and see what it sees, gaining the benefits of its special senses.
Hmm.
Yeah.
but it also says.
Mhm.
So, since this is an owl, then Fable 2 will have advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing or sight. Because keen hearing and sight.
So that's the wording on it right there.
Yeah, it has its statistics.
Yep.
So everyone's gonna have their own thing for their.
Yeah, so owls
Their
have a
thingy.
perception of +3
So I'll roll a
with
D-
advantage because of keen
I
senses.
need a cat.
Yeah, I'm about to pull up a cat. I think cats are pretty
Just
similar.
you
Hang on.
roll for me then.
Yeah,
'cause I don't have
I'll
a
do
cat
that.
on my
I'll do
sheet.
that. Yep, cats exactly the same, actually, oddly enough. So I'm gonna say that they all
And
have a.
displace your kitten.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I'll give them the exact same. So everything will be rolling with a.
Oh,
Somebody rolled.
I rolled it wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Fuck. Let me try again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so this is. I'm just gonna roll this for. Well, a good thing you have advantage because that's for Ollie. Well, not a 1. Okay.
So we see
Fable 2
obvious
got a
stuff.
22.
You see very obvious stuff, yes, exactly. And I will say that the owl, Makoto's owl, will pick up a little more fine details. But so what I will say is immediately upon entering the pit with the light, what you see is almost looks like a small city carved into the stomach of this god. With like
Oh.
Hey,
wooden
Ah, there
shacks
was
You
that are
guys
one
see a
attached
small
to it.
city? And I will actually have Ollie, like, pull a little pen off his arm and write that on something, like in crayon.
And yeah, so it's the city, and crawling all over the inside out of this like rickety wooden shack city are these black winged. They kind of look like imps, but they're bigger and they're not red, and they look.
Are they
I'll post what they
Abishars?
look like.
Are they Abishars?
Nope.
Oh.
You see these guys.
Where are they being posted?
I'm gonna post it in the D&D chat.
Okay.
You see these.
Oh. They look like demons.
I mean,
I mean,
you see a lot of weird stuff. Oh, nice picture of a cat in a spacesuit.
Wait, where are the
You're
pictures?
welcome.
I posted it in the D&D chat, the main chat.
Jean-Luc Picard and Riker.
Main
Oh, that
chat.
makes me bad.
Okay, so that is what you.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so that's what you see. You see, these things crawling all over the place, and they seem to
I
be
don't like them.
carving into the stomach and taking the chunks of glowing flesh and putting them in almost like they're eating them, but not quite.
huh.
Or like inhaling them almost is a
Is
better
there
word.
any way that
No, they're consuming them. That's weird.
is there any way that we can have one of the animals just grab some of that glowing stuff without getting close to those things?
If you want to try to have one of them roll a stealth to try and sneak up and then a sleight of hand, for sure. It'll take 2 dexes. But if you want to do it without getting seen or anything, that's what it'll take.
Somebody rolled already? I thought. Oh, sorry. I thought.
Who's
We can
being-
have them work together.
Well,
to give advantage.
Fable 2 has +3
Maybe.
stealth. I don't know about everyone else's.
I'm trying to get the sheet up for the
Cats have-
Displacer Beast, but it's not coming up.
It's the identical.
Displacer kitten.
It's the same as a cat, and it's gonna they have a +4 to stealth.
Okay, we should probably
Well
let one of
then.
the
I
cats.
thought I would have had advantage for using its blur.
No, that makes it harder to hit them.
Okay.
Yeah.
The owl and the pussycat.
Yeah. So in which case, I can go ahead and roll for Ollie then, for you.
And I'm guessing it's advantage because it
Yes.
has the help of the owl.
Yes.
So
It
that
makes
it's
sense.
a 16 on stealth, and then I'll do the same thing on a roll.
So
It'll-
does it get any attention?
Nope.
Sweet. Sleight of hand on the kitty.
Yeah, which is just gonna be straight dex because it doesn't have proficiency with that or anything, so it'll just be a +2.
Sleight of paw.
Sleight of paw.
Sleight of paw.
Here's your sleight of paw 1. Let's just roll the second one plus for the advantage.
Now I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Can I guidance my kitty?
You have to touch the kitty.
Yeah, no, but if I touch with how familiars work, it can touch itself.
Yeah, technically, familiars can deliver touch spells, so, You know what? I'm gonna say yeah, because specifically of the part about the fact that familiars can deliver touch spells, so I'm gonna say through all you have
Okay,
guidance
well,
itself.
in that case, then I want a guidance, and like pep talk Ollie, and bardic inspiration. I feel like you can have cat treats when you get home.
So that's a 9 with the guidance.
So 1d6.
That's, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? And there's another 6. So it brings it up to 15. Brings it up to 15.
That's a good roll for a cat.
Which is quite good and is more than enough for this particular purpose. Because I will tell you above table that the passive perceptions of these creatures are not that good. And
No.
you're above with both your stealth and your sleight of hand. So yes, you
Sleight of
steal
paw.
your sleight of paw. So you steal a chunk of the flesh of this god without getting caught.
Yay.
He
He's gonna
actually
carry
got
it
a
home to
flesh
us in
of a
his little
dead
mouth.
god. Oh my god.
God.
That goes in the trophy box.
All right. Well, now now you've done that. What else you do is up to you.
I'd say we get out.
Yeah.
I'll bring it home to Fable. Because she wanted to see what it was. I think we should get the familiars back. Come on, Mr. L.
Yeah.
Well, once the familiars are safely on their way back, Fable will snap out of the eyes of her familiar and tell the others that we're not looking through their animal's eyes, what just happened, and what they're bringing back.
Is everybody looking through their eyes?
they'll
I thought everybody was looking through their eyes.
Only the person who owns the familiar can look through that familiar's eyes.
Oh,
It's
okay.
true.
Okay. In that case,
there
Makota
was-
would be looking through.
There was 5 people on the deck of that ship just standing staring off into nothing.
Yeah.
The others were waiting to see what was happening.
Yeah. So I will say the familiars come back and they've got the chunk of god flesh glows slightly.
How big are we talking?
Ooh.
I could say you got a chunk the size of a baseball.
Ew.
So we're talking 1 pound of
Good
dead
boy,
god
Alan.
flesh.
dead
Yeah.
We got
god
oh
flesh.
my god, we got a flesh of a
And there
god.
were space bats. Do not go into the cave. Because there are space bats.
They are space bats.
You know,
They
yeah,
might have
that's
space
exactly-
rabies.
Yeah.
I am going to just take a bunch of notes about this very, very rare piece of artifact known as Space God's Flesh.
Not
Dead.
okay.
God meat.
You know, you can shorten that down by just saying dead god flesh.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Dead god flesh.
You all right? Well, you have this piece of dead god flesh now.
Okay, time to go.
I wanna take a look at it.
I need to get my
Yes, you do.
sticking a lot of
Oh, no,
switches.
no takeoff. Let's
Yeah,
not
I
eat
don't
it.
think it's a
Cat
good
treats.
idea.
Cat treats, scritches, and catnip. Yep, I'm spoiling my
Gold
own.
effects is going to study
boy.
dead god flesh.
Well, go ahead and roll religion.
Can I get you to roll that for me right now? I've got the screens off.
Sure, I can roll religion for you.
All of the pets are getting spoiled, by the way.
Yes.
Like, they're
Yeah.
getting...
Oh yeah?
Biscuit's
What are
getting
you
belly
doing to
scrubs.
Hamlet?
They're getting the special treatment. Hamlet is getting a nice mani-pedi.
Really? Oh, cool. What's Biscuit getting?
But yeah,
Belly rubs.
Solidifix has definitely studied various forms of decayed and desiccated flesh, so...
Yep. All right, let me just go ahead and roll this religion check for you. A dirty
good.
20, not bad.
Okay.
All right, so I will say there's definitely a small, like little tiny bit of godly power left in this flesh. You have a feeling that's why it glows slightly. What those things are doing with it, you have no idea.
Well,
me.
they were eating it.
They're inhaling it.
Getting high?
Or powering up.
It's LSD. They're getting the rainbow.
I could turn it into borscht. Have everyone eat
No.
No one's eating dead
I
god
don't think I want
flesh.
to eat it.
it. Well, think of the power.
How about that
This is a
idea?
Shep thing.
I will say,
This is
let
what
me
Shep
describe
would
what the
do.
flesh looks like, by the way. Other than glowing, it is a hunk of of like withered gray flesh. It kind of smells slightly. Makes sense, you know, it's a corpse.
So it's basically mummified flesh, aka
Yeah.
beef
However,
jerky.
not that mummified because you expect, like, I will say Fable can definitely determine from her research and figuring out that it like takes 100 years for a day to pass. This god has been here a long time to have decayed to this level.
I mean, time works differently in the Astral Sea.
Yeah, that's the point. It's 100 years
Yeah.
is like a day passing physically. For this kind of decay, it has to have been here for a really, really long time.
Yeah.
Talking like fight with the primordials kind of ancient.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, it may be a surprise tool that'll help us later.
So, those of my dear friends here who are seeking adventure, is your curiosity satiated?
I don't know. The murder hobos might want to fireball all those little bats.
Shiny.
Don't poke.
Um,
Don't poke the nest.
Is there any murder hobos here?
No.
Yet.
It is best to
Anyone wanna
leave them
cast
alone
Fireball?
and just move on.
Man the cannons.
Ricky's kind of like side glancing at Sombra on this one.
No!
I know you're excited to fire the cannons. I'm excited to fire the cannons.
I don't
we
know.
must-
They may be
Yeah.
innocent.
We must be.
There's a glitter cannon somewhere.
No one is firing cannons! We move
We
on!
will. I debate that. We probably will be shooting the cannons at some point.
Not at this!
No,
Move on!
And that not at this. This is what I'm getting at.
You probably have rabies. They're like spiders. I'm kidding. Let's not kill them.
We'll fire the cannons probably sooner than later. Don't worry.
Well, we throw paper mache at them.
No one's throwing anything at whatever the heck that is down there.
Bats. They look like bats. We're calling them bats, I think.
I think we should get out of here before we're tempted.
Alright, moving on.
Alright then. You turn the engines back on, align the path so that you can follow it, and continue sailing.
It was Anthos that did the first perception check, correct?
Yeah.
That is correct, and I will require a new one.
I was going to say, God Rogue, if you don't mind, can you check to see if anybody is following us from that dead god thing?
Oh, I'll have a look too. If we're looking and whatnot.
Yeah, Ricky will also join in on that as well.
I accidentally moved my sheet. There it is.
See what
Oh,
do we
damn.
got here?
She's really good at looking.
25 and
Kind of
nat
her
20.
stick.
Damn.
Emo, you there?
Alright, so I will say,
Yeah, I'm here.
looking
What
through
are you
the...
gonna do?
They're asking you to
Perception.
do a perception check.
Yeah,
See
so
if
looking
anyone's
through the
following us.
portholes of the engine room, looking out the side of the ship back where you came from, like where the god's body was, you do actually see something following behind you.
Manning a cannon. Someone man a cannon.
Oh my
We got it.
What? Hang on. What you see?
Man the
is
cannons.
you see a what looks like a gigantic golden snake with two heads following you.
Does anybody else see this giant golden snake following us?
Can
I
I,
see it. I see it.
can
Yeah,
John do a
yeah.
religion check to see what that is?
Man the cannons.
If you want to
Fable,
try to
your
roll
friend
a
is really
history
cannon
to
hungry,
know what
huh?
this is, you are welcome to try to roll history for this.
I would love to roll as well. And I would also like to add to that roll that I'm going to try to connect with gaze between two minds.
Ooh, your history is 9.
Who are you trying to connect to?
Snake. I know a lot of snakes that think and talk.
No, don't have anything.
I will say the snakes you know and that you are not on the same plane, so any gaze of mine with them fails.
Oh,
Yeah.
my baby kitten.
Damn, Kopaka's history check is better than Sean.
Well, that's
Shivas.
so I will
My
say.
baby kitten.
So
Yeah.
Dagoth recognizes a dragon when he sees it. And in fact, as it gets closer, you can all see that it is in fact not one dragon with 2 heads, but 2 dragons with 1 head each.
Huh?
They're wrapped around each other. They're snake-like and very long bodies.
Oh, okay.
I believe it is a dragon. A little tangled up.
Maybe it's a friendly dragons?
Let's not throw caution to the wind. It is unwise warm blood.
That's not the essence that we're looking for, right?
No, it was a chromatic dragon.
Can you be sure if it was a safe dragon? I cannot. Some can be quite hostile. But
Can we check? Can we insight the
Gold
dragon?
dragons are really nice, and silver dragons aren't bad, and bronze dragons. Actually, I know a lot of really nice dragons.
Can we insight the dragon?
You're welcome to look and see.
What color is it, Looney, again?
Gold.
Is it gold?
They're golden.
Golden.
They're golden, but are they gold dragons? And I know
No.
gold dragons.
They're not gold dragons.
Do I recognize the dragon?
No, you've never seen this type of dragon before. None of you have.
Is there a way to tell if it's like
Hostile?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem actively hostile. It just seems to be mostly following you at this point.
I'm going to call out over the outboard megaphone, normally used for playing music, but I'm going to speak Draconic, and I'm going to be like, "Hello, are you friendly?" Because I speak Draconic. And I installed an outboard megaphone.
Yeah, you all
Again,
hear
normally for
broadcasted.
playing music.
Yeah, you hear broadcasted, all of you, in Draconic. So if you happen to speak Draconic, you understand this. Frankie saying that, and then you get a sense of recognition. You can tell the dragon recognizes the language and speeds up to move closer to the ship.
Okay, so I know Cadence and Kanea speak Draconic, so they understand that. Rocket does.
Well, Cadence speaks Draconic and also just yes.
Based on when I'm on the ship, can we outrun them, or did that sudden speed increase look like we're kind of hooped?
It's definitely moving faster than the ship, but I would say you would be aware of it, especially because you're messing around with the engines. There's a big button in the engines a knob. You have a short-term burst of incredible speed. Should you feel so inclined to use it?
Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Isn't that usually Sildafix's thing?
No, that the Sildafix's button is the beam.
The main cannon.
Oh, the cannon.
Yeah.
So who
No, this
presses
is the ludicrous speed.
Is that where Kanea is at the helm?
No, I'll say there's a version. The same thing exists on the helm, but there's also it can be activated from the engine room.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, are you gonna activate it?
No, but we can.
So,
do we want to talk to them?
These dragons that are approaching us faster now, have we been able
They're
to
approaching us,
determine...
Captain.
Have we been able to determine their intentions being a positive or negative experience?
You get the feeling that they're not aggressive at this point.
Okay.
Well,
They
then.
seem more curious than anything else. But now that they've been reached out to in a language they understand, they are moving closer at a higher speed.
Well, then Fable
They
is
seem
going
to
to go.
recognize us, Captain.
Fable's going to go to Frankie and say, "Well, they don't seem to be hostile, and since you're so keen on making friends, I'm gonna leave this one to you, little one."
We'll bring the ship to a stop. Cling! Like on those old ships where they made a ringing.
Yeah,
Full stop.
the ship like creaks to a halt.
Do we all get whiplash?
No.
No.
I'll run.
Wait, it's not a
I'm
sudden
grabbing
crash.
Ricky by the hand and dragging him to the top deck and see if we can go talk to him.
Wait, shouldn't I be the one to stop the ship?
Again,
Did it
so
in the engine room.
there's both
We're
the
both doing it.
controls. There's the controls at the helm, but there are controls at the engine room.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like they can hit the brakes if they want.
It's important to have a good engineer. All right, I'm grabbing Ricky by the hands, and we're gonna go talk to some dragons off the stern or the back, whatever that is.
Yeah.
That is right. Stern. That was the front.
Yes, I believe that is stern. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Come on, Ricky. Don't hold us up. Come on, you're always able to run fast.
All right. And he dashes with her up to the top.
Ricky runs faster than Frankie by a lot.
By a lot.
All right. So when you guys get up to the top, the dragons are kind of they've moved to be right next to the ship and are staring down at the deck when you come out.
Hey, howdy. How are you?
And one of the heads moves really close to kind of like squint at you, and then responds in really old, formal Draconic.
Wow, that's old.
Yeah,
that reminds me of the great again.
Yeah, I haven't
you know
heard
the story behind my character. You know how far it goes back.
Yeah.
I haven't heard this language in a long time either.
That's too high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
same.
so this and they basically respond with a very formal like hello and like
I greet them in a formal.
yeah. And they seem impressed when you speak back to them in really formal Draconic too.
Jean will also like to speak up when they have that connection.
A lot of people on the ship who speak that language.
Apparently.
Draconic? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Go on,
I
Frankie,
pictured-
Cadence.
I picture it's like, like when a grandkid goes to visit grandma and they only speak German in the house, and so the kid's trying to remember
Yeah.
how to speak German.
So,
Yeah.
what
brings you guys out here?
And one of them says, "This is where we live."
Oh, like on that body there?
No, out in the sea.
Oh,
We seek safe
well, that's
passage.
cool. We thought you were following us.
And they say we were following you.
Oh,
We seek safe passage over to the entryway to the
City of Doors.
City of Doors. Thank you.
What's it actually called? We do know its name.
Sigil.
wanted to let you know
Sigil,
that
yeah.
we are seeking passage to the
Or
City of
sigil.
Doors. Have you been?
If you're
And
Matt Mercer.
They say we
really-
have never been, but we are aware of its existence.
Oh, you want to come on an adventure with us? If you've never been before, I have a friend back home that highly recommends anything you haven't done, you at least have to do once.
And they say, as interesting as that sounds, we came more out of curiosity than anything else. We've never seen a ship quite like this before.
Yeah, neither have I.
Well,
But it's kind of cool, isn't it?
And one of them is
It's a
kind of like,
custom job.
yeah, one of them is kind of like circling around it and says, "It looks extremely magical."
Yeah, it is.
It is a little bit. There's a lot of mechanical stuff going on here, too. If you want, I can go in the engine room and make it, like, flap its wings and bob its head.
It doesn't have wings.
It doesn't have wings.
But you can do the
Please
head
God,
bobbing
it doesn't
thing.
have
It
wings.
might now.
You know what? I'm gonna say that it has wings now. They don't do anything, but it has them.
God damn it.
Yes, it's a swan. It needs wings.
Yeah, it does. The wings don't
You
do
left me
anything. Like
alone
it
for a
flies.
week, unsupervised.
Yeah, it
This is
floats.
what you
Like
get.
it flies regardless of the wings, but there's now vestigial flapping wings that don't do anything other than flap.
Excellent.
Aw.
I
You left me
approve.
alone for a week. What did you expect?
So I will say the dragon says, as interesting that is, we're more interested in the belongings of a being that would sail the sea on such a magical thing. And they look down and say, "Do you have anything
I mean, I have lots of
magical?"
stuff. And I'm just gonna start pulling out like fireworks and wind spinners and a birdhouse and a hammer and another mallet, skipping rope, hula hoop.
Well,
Hey, have you guys ever played hula hoop?
At this point, Kadea like outbursts and says, "Please don't destroy school, please!"
How about a stuffed animal? I have lots of stuffed animals.
Well, if magical items are something you seek, we certainly have a good selection of various potions that we have. All produce a magical effect when consumed.
Yeah. So the dragon
When they
says,
mention magical, Sildafix is like quietly looking at the charge gauge for the the beam cannon just in case.
They propose a trade. They will provide you with a magical item, one
We
from
don't
this plane.
negotiate with terrorists, just so you know.
And in
terrorists,
exchange,
so-
they'll take one of yours and they'll give you something from this plane that's magical.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Well, that
sounds
sounds
like
like
a
fun.
decent trade.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're not going to destroy school?
You guys find out what you want to give, and I'll tell them. Or Cadence can.
John's also speaking Draconic too, actually.
We got a lot of people
Well,
that
there's
can
only one
speak
person
Draconic.
talking at a time, so. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Okay,
You
so,
guys figure out
DM?
what you want. I'm going to the engine room. Come on,
I
Ricky.
have an idea
Mm-hmm.
because we have more of them back home. Sildafix has her Staff of the Magi.
Uh-huh.
She there may be some roles involved in this. Are they speaking common?
Draconic.
They're speaking Draconic.
Okay. Does she speak Draconic? I can't remember.
Probably not.
You've been hearing John also been speaking Draconic too.
Well, she speaks like 4 languages. I
I'll
just can't
check
remember
for
which
you.
4.
Hang on. I'll pull up your sheet.
And my character sheet is not something I can look at right now.
You do speak Draconic, actually. It's one of
Okay.
your 4 languages.
It is the magical. It is the language of magic, anyways.
I assume she's not nearly as formal, though.
No.
Yeah,
No,
Frankie's
she's
got a
got this, like-
particularly unique access to really old Draconic.
Yeah, so it's probably like it's not formal, but it's a bit archaic.
Well, Draconic in general is an ancient language anyway.
Yeah, but I mean in like human terms.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, and like any language, it would be more like the equivalent of using some slang in there, like modern slang kind of thing. But yeah, I mean,
It's more. What ho, good chap. I got a bang up offer for you, like kind of.
Okay, yeah, sure, they're listening.
This is a powerful staff.
Sorry.
The Staff of the Magi. Very rare and difficult to acquire where we come from. Which isn't technically a lie. They are supposed to be more rare. It's just you
just
you
keep
schmucks
giving
seem
them
to
so
just collect
many.
them. Did we pack any spares? I feel like we might have packed a couple spares.
John's
I mean, I've
packed a
got
few spares.
mine.
John has packed a few spares from the
yours
vault.
was a staff of power, I think.
I have both.
You just have a quiver full of stabs.
And the power.
I assume they're very rare because staff of
And
power is
one
very
other
rare,
staff
so-
too, actually. I can't remember what my
Yeah,
first
it's
staff is,
just
but I do have a
we
first
happen
staff.
to have like a bunch of them at the mansion is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we may have packed a few spares.
John has packed a few spares from the vault.
Mostly because they wouldn't recharge.
Mm.
So I feel like Sildafix would have packed a spare.
Yes, they won't recharge. We did talk about that. That was something that came up in the research.
Gotta keep that in mind.
However, if she can get something more unique.
I'm gonna toss one of my pearls of power that I've
Oh.
held on to forever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah, you did have a bunch of those. I kind of forgot about those. Yeah.
What do those ones do?
Just to see.
Pearls of Power? They're great because they basically allow you to get a spell slot back.
Well, I might ask for one later if you still have them, but
Yes.
not
I
right
think I
now,
have, like,
problem.
I think I have like 4. But yeah, I'll toss one of the pearls of power just to see what I get back.
Okay, well, so when you proffer the staff, they proffer a staff of their own, and it's the exact same golden color as their body, and it looks like it's covered in scales, like it was made from parts of them.
Ooh.
Fancy.
And they tell you that this is the Staff of Insanity.
Whoa.
Sounds perfect for Sildafix.
And once per week, because that's how long it takes for the charge to regenerate, it can make something insane.
Define
Insanity
insane.
itself lasts a week. They describe how the thing that is that's hit with this insanity loses all reason, they can't cast spells, and they attack anything and everything nearby.
Okay,
Jeez,
gotta
sounds
be
like he had a bad day.
gotta be really careful with that one then.
Yeah, but that's a tactical thing that they may want to.
But useful.
Okay, so trading a
And to
staff
clarify,
of
the
magic.
insanity is a disease. It bestows a disease on them that does this.
Oh, guys, just a
Well,
heads
what
up,
if
it's already
it's,
6.
Someone who is immune to such action.
If there was something that was immune to diseases, it would not work on them.
Yeah, it's mechanically it's.
So basically, can my rage negate that?
No, rage doesn't negate
No,
diseases.
it's because it's not a charm effect.
It's an actual like ailment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a disease.
All right. Get
But yes,
Cadence would have
there
no
are
effect because she's monk as fuck.
I don't think it would have any effect on Fable either, due to the fact that she's got enough into Paladin now.
Mm-hmm. Anything that provides immunity to disease would protect you from this.
Well,
So, like, Greater Restoration?
Would cure it, yes. Greater Restoration would cure it.
Are you
it's
the pork, the potato, and also
I'm trading a very versatile tool for a very specific tool.
Hmm.
And then once they're gone, I'm going to grab one of the spares. So I still have access to those spells. Because it's a very versatile tool.
It is.
Anyway, so that's what they offer you for that staff. It's a staff of their own.
I did hear...
Oh, sorry,
about Fable?
I forgot the last part of it. Sorry. If the full duration of the disease goes to the end, the thing dies. Sorry, I forgot about that. It kills the thing at the end that's afflicted with the
Okay.
disease. Sorry, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Sorry.
So it causes insanity and death.
Yeah, a slow death, but yes.
That sounds extremely terrible.
Yeah.
Yep, I love it.
Of course you do.
Okay.
John is offering.
What does Fable get?
Oh.
Yeah, so for the Pearl of
Fable
Power,
said what she said.
they will offer you back a gem of the same size, only it seems to be a dull, wispy gray, almost like the color of the sea itself. And they tell you that if you smash this gem, it will cause a psychic storm around you.
Whoa.
John's offering
Will I?
Sorry, go ahead.
Will I be affected by the storm?
You will not, but anything around you will be.
Even allies?
Everything. All
Oh,
creatures
boy.
that are not you around you within 60 feet will be affected by a psychic storm.
Okay.
But
For how
again,
long?
it's just a one-time use, right? You smash it, so.
Are we talking like 1 minute, 10 minutes, 30? Like
I
1
will
round?
say that it lasts for a full minute.
So it's a combat.
All right, DM. I'm seeing everybody offer these dragon friends stuff. I want to offer something.
All right.
Okay, so I have 2 different batteries. One's a blue one and glows blue, and the other one is gold and glows gold, and they react when they touch each other, and it's a part of the magical capacitors that run a lot of my stuff.
For a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a bunch of them. I want to put the 2 of them together, like a decent sized one. Let's go baseball sized. So they're pretty big. Not trinket size. Autonomon. Oh, god damn it.
Automaton?
I can't speak
Or...
it. Automaton. Thank you. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah, sized. So I'm going to offer one of each of those. And I'm going to say, dear friends, these are not from this universe. But I want you to have them.
And they'll offer
As
you
a sign of friendship.
and in return, as a sign of friendship from them, they will offer you a pair of goggles.
Interesting. I don't need anything in return.
Well, they're still offering it to you
I already
anyway.
have goggles.
Well, they tell you that these goggles specifically don't do anything other than if you wear them, if something has telepathic and mind reading abilities, you will see an aura coming off of them.
I'll keep them around. Thanks. Hey, Ricky, put these on. How do they look? That's what I'll do immediately.
I will say that they are like the other things. They are golden with the golden scales of these dragons. These long angular scales.
Pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
Yeah, I can see
And
so
look,
many cool
they're
things.
gold. They said that, like, if you run into any telepathic stuff, they'll give off an aura.
Mm.
But now we both have goggles.
Yeah. Alright, so next on the list we've got a couple of potions from the vault, and she was offering up the pumpkin seed wand.
All it does is shoot pumpkin seeds, so might as well. And I'm not going to be using it anyway.
Okay. So for the potions, they'll offer their own potions. Again, they're golden and they look like they have flecks of scales in them. And they basically, if you drink one, you get the effect of stone skin. or in this case,
Potions of
dragon
stone skin.
skin.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I'll remind you gives you resistance to physical damage.
So basically works like stone skin, but like as dragon skin, basically.
Yeah,
Dragon
basically.
skill skin.
So
Okay.
instead of turning your skin hard as stone, you grow these golden scales, but same effect.
Nice.
Oh, and for the seed one, they give you a one that instead of shooting pumpkin seed, shoots little dragon scales. Same thing.
Oh.
The pumpkin seed one was supposed to grow vines on the floor to make it into difficult terrain.
No, it didn't. It just shot pumpkin seeds. That was it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it did.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, wand of dragon scale. Okay, I thought I was gonna get something else, but all right.
I will say they are sharp, so if you pointed it at someone and shot them, it would hurt them.
Okay.
Like getting hit with a bunch of daggers or whatever.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad. Thank you.
Hey, Looney.
Not to.
Do I still have that stick of fire determining?
You mean the fire distinguisher?
Yes, that.
Yes, I would assume. Why would you ever get rid of a fire distinguisher?
Not fire.
Yeah, why would you ever get rid of one of those?
That's not fire.
I'll offer it to them.
Oh my god, you're getting rid of your fire distinguisher! Oh my.
What does he get?
Alright.
I'm sure we have spares.
Yeah, you all took one, so there's a bunch. The group has a bunch. There weren't any extra ones, but y'all had one, so the group still has access to fire distinguishers and all their goofy glory. But okay. In return for the fire distinguisher, he proffers a stick of his own, and this stick will, when pointed at something, will tell you if it is a dragon or not.
Hey!
That's actually more useful.
I'm going to point it at Cadence.
Cadence is not a dragon.
That is gonna be really useful to find.
Cool.
You do realize that.
Wisdom.
That actually may be a useful tool. Surprise tool that'll help us later.
Which I know
All right.
some of
Hold
people
on
don't want us to do.
that.
He's the one who doesn't want you to do that.
Oh no! I think Silverface got to figure out how to swipe that then.
Okay, now that is fire.
Anyway, so there you go.
Is that everyone? Who's offering anything to him?
Korth? Emo? Ocelot?
I think we're done.
Oh, honestly,
No,
I am
think of
thinking.
anything.
Well, you gotta offer the magic item. That's the thing.
You don't have to.
But yeah, you don't have to.
Well, I mean, I feel like I don't really need. Hold on, let me look at my inventory here. Because there's something I feel like I really don't need anymore that I'm carrying that I don't use.
Well,
so
how
I'm
about
actually.
How about we take our break, and then
Yeah.
when we come back, you can.
We
you know,
already 10 minutes
Oh, yeah.
past. We'll come back.
Yes, let's
we'll
get
come back
some
at.
food
We'll,
going.
yeah, we'll come back at 7:10. Everybody, seeing as we pushed it 10 minutes late, we'll come
Alright.
back 10 minutes late. And during that time, Paul, you can take a look at your sheet, and we'll pick up with if there's something you want to swap.
Well, I already saw it. It was Mace of Disruption.
Gotcha.
Oh, we'll do that after then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I think
Uh,
Kopaka was gonna offer up the Mace of Disruption.
Yeah, I barely use it at all. So, you could have it. Now, what can you give me in return? Yeah.
They will hand
Oh.
you in exchange for the Mace of Disruption a different mace. One covered in the golden scales, again, they're like everything else. Yeah, and instead of this one, the Mace of Disruption that does radiant damage to undead, this one will do psychic damage to living beings.
Ooh, me like. Give it here. And we trade. Do you have any weapons that could help a barbarian for ranged attacks?
I mean, you'd have to offer. Seems like they're offering more or less 1-to-1.
Well, doesn't hurt to ask. So
They are willing to exchange something for something else.
but what kind of range weapons can they offer?
I guess
Depends what you offer them.
Magical
Well,
ballista.
I guess you have to
Well, I
offer a
was half
ranged
thinking
weapon
of trading
to get
the-
another ranged weapon.
Well, I was half thinking of changing my dancing sword to something better. Hopefully, it'd be longer range. Because range is not really my strong suit, as you guys know.
Hmm.
Or
I mean,
probably
that's
all my
always the downfall of the barbarian.
Yeah.
or all my javelins for that said weapon, if that's enough.
Wait a minute, yeah, don't you have a javelin that comes back to you, or no?
Yeah, you have exactly one javelin now. It's the one that the Fey Queen gave you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You didn't put that in my.
No,
my-
the javelin you have on your sheet is the one from the Fey Queen.
Oh, okay, never mind. I cannot give that away. Sorry, that belongs to my love. Oh, sorry.
It's okay,
No,
it's
that makes sense
okay.
why you would probably want to keep that one.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. Sorry, it's a gift from someone from my love. I cannot give that away. I'll kill myself before she kills me. Okay, so back to the dancing sword, though.
For the dancing sword, they would give you. Yeah, alright, they'll give you a different sword that has 3 charges of lightning bolt on it.
Oh.
I already have. Yes.
The charges, you get 1d4 minus 1 charges back at dawn.
What?
Yeah. Pretty standard stuff.
I don't get it.
Now, to be fair, lightning bolt is a good spell if you want to hit multiple people at a line.
Oh, I see. No, I already got my breath for that as well as my hammer.
You wanted something longer range, that's longer range. That's 120 feet of range.
Yeah, but limited. Well as
But lightning
dancing
bolt
sword is unlimited.
But lightning bolt does like deal a lot more damage than your dragon breath.
No, I mean
that's a high level spell.
Yeah. Oh boy, you drive a really hard bargain. But only for limited. Even if, say, for example, it misses, right? Then what then?
And you
After you're
missed.
done talking, I want to ask the dragon something.
Oh no, it's not. It's a spell that does. It's not an
It's an
attack spell. It's a
curiosity.
saving throw spell.
Hey,
Oh, I see.
1 second. Kopaka, what were
Yes.
you looking for? What were you
Long
hoping
range
for?
wo-
'Cause you sounded so disappointed.
Oh, more like a weapon that could, return to me. No charges, but also long range attack. Because range attack's a little my weakness here, as you know.
Well, that's why you rely on your party, but
Yeah, I guess
I
you're
could
right.
give you the lightning bolt thing. You want something that is like more reliable, though?
Yeah.
What, like,
Maybe I'll just stick to my stick to my dancing sword then. I mean, I haven't really used my love's javelin, right? So I think that's good enough. I mean, the javelin is range just good enough, right?
technically,
Yeah, the javelin has
are you looking
I
for
think
like a bow?
No. Well, it's Keith's thing. I'm not gonna steal his flame.
And Jules thing.
And Joel as well. Yep.
You can use a bow.
Yeah, but
bow
not
is
steal
the,
people's things.
yeah,
the
I
biggest
prefer.
ranged weapon.
No, I prefer the bow. Whoever the bow wielder is would be on my shoulders, and we'll be a moving tank, literally.
What about a heavy crossbow? Would that be more up your alley?
What if he just carries around a ballista?
What the heck was that?
Well, that's what a really heavy crossbow is.
Yeah.
The heavy crossbow is pretty much like a hand ballista.
That could work, I
It's
guess.
gigantic.
Yeah.
That could work. But perhaps it would be best if it was made. Why? Do you have one?
Well, no, it was just you sounded so disappointed.
No, I wasn't. I was
trade,
just thinking. I was deep in thought.
Well, it's yeah. I mean,
kinda
just to
curious what you're
remind
looking
you,
for. So in
yeah.
the future,
May I speak up?
the DM's got something to work with in regards to a present to give you.
Dan will like to say
to
something.
figure out what it is you're looking for.
Yeah.
Because
So
you
I
shot
will
javelins
remind you
before.
that your javelin does have already it's got 3120, so 30 feet range normally, up to 120 feet with disadvantage. So it is very long ranged.
Okay, good enough. Sorry, I forgot I had it.
You're not going to get better than that with a melee weapon.
Okay. No, I forgot I had it, so never mind.
Alright.
But anyways, someone said you want to say something?
Yeah,
Who did?
Daniel.
Yes, I wanted to ask the dragons if they had any dragon compass thing for the.
Oh, that.
Oh, we actually got something that can depict if it's a dragon or not. Sombra already has it.
Well, what about those void pieces that we were looking for? The things that we weren't. That thing we weren't able to install onto the ship because we forgot about it.
You mean the radar?
The sonar.
Yes,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask if they had something like that.
Dragon detecting sonar.
Yeah, that thing. I wanted to ask them if they have anything like that.
Also, Sildifix wants to ask a few questions.
Looney?
So who's first?
In terms of they don't have something like that. A sonar that detects dragons.
Oh, okay. All right, Sylvanar's turn.
Sildifix. So, are you two siblings? Partners?
Yeah, what are they?
I mean, they're tangled up together, so I'm like, what's...
Yeah. One of them says, "Oh, we've been together for as long as I can remember."
So, probably siblings.
Sibling. This is my sister.
Or
This is my brother.
dragon equivalent of...
Well, we are siblings and we care for each other. Everything we own, we always share. We all have siblings and we have the same hair. I like knitting and I like coins. We both
Paul?
came from them. Sorry.
That's okay.
So,
Do they know any
siblings?
Oh, I forget it.
We are...
Family.
Oh, shut up. We are looking for pieces, fragments of a primordial dragon. Would you happen to know the location of any of these?
Mm-hmm.
Or have you heard of anything like this?
There's a reaction, and one of them says, "No, we don't know where it is, and no, you shouldn't look for it."
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Insight.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna roll an insight on that one.
Yeah, I can insight that.
I'll understand.
Zildifix is not the person to roll insight, but she's definitely the one to ask the questions that other people will insight.
Could somebody roll that for me, please? With advantage.
With advantage.
Okay, Sean, Anthos, Kieran, yeah.
It's kind of the point of my class. One of my two classes. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me just.
It's a full bunch we are.
Blowing on the mic.
roll their deception roll.
Oh damn!
Not enough to stop Fable. That's for sure. Okay, so they clearly know something. That's obvious. And you get the distinct impression they are quite afraid and don't want you to stir up a nest of bees, basically.
Hey, dragons, why are you afraid of this primordial dragon? What did he do to you?
John will translate loosely.
Oh yeah, right. I can't.
Is he going?
That's
to
okay.
take the comic?
And one of them says, "It's none of your business. Please don't do this. Don't get involved with this."
I think we should listen to them.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, we can't just live to give force in the mouth there.
Come on.
Come
When the DM is telling you, no, don't do this, it's like, oh, come on, we gotta now.
That's not how this works.
Well, it's better for us.
He hasn't said, are you sure? If he doesn't say, are you sure, you're free to keep going.
It's better for us, okay? And don't listen to that voice in the sky. Anyways, let's follow our own intuition here.
You know,
So
I
I will
feel
say-
like I could try something that might help us to decide if this is a good idea or not.
Oh no, it's a bad idea. We're just gonna do it anyway.
You really shouldn't.
I mean, so is fighting Clamsmodius is a bad idea, but somebody's gotta
Hey,
do
well,
it.
Hey, we're gonna have to do it anyway.
Fighting Clasmodius needs to be done to save the world.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
And
thinking
finding
the
this
same thing
dragon needs to be done to save your friends.
Well, Miss Kanea, if you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking, I think I can
If
also
this
ask the
ever-
same things.
Hey, there isn't going to be a world left to save if
I
we
mean,
do this.
okay, I don't know if you can ask the ancestors, but okay.
I'm very disappointed.
Well, I
If
can
this
certainly
gets
ask
passed-
someone up in the heavens.
DM,
Mhm.
if this ever gets asked around my character, Frankie has like I said, the mat of unicorn and rainbows spinner that is from her friendship that uses the spell augury. So I will pull that out if they ever end up having this conversation around me.
I think they would have.
Whether it's a good idea or not.
We're just gonna do this the Tale of Red Ball style.
Oh, didn't Frankie already head back down inside the ship?
Yes, we're not there. But that's why I want to just mention it. That if this comes up again, and we're there, I want to use augury. First step.
Sure.
So
I just realized how bad my mic was.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay,
You
we
were
were still
kinda
able to
quiet.
hear you.
I was still able to
Yeah.
hear you, but you were.
John has ritual casting, so he can certainly cast a bunch of things without using spell slots. If I'm not mistaken, augury can be done the same way too, right?
You have to know the spell.
It's a mat. It's kind of like an
But you have
artificial way
to
of
use
making
the
something.
ability to cast spells that way. You still have to know the spell.
Yeah.
We essentially have a wand of it.
Oh, well, if you
Best
actually
way to
have
look
the
at
spell,
it. It's a
then yes, you
reskinned
can-
wand.
Yeah, if you actually have the spell, then yeah, it can be.
Well,
cast.
it's how you cast augury.
It is how you
So-
cast it.
Do you want to cast the augury, or do you want, or should Kane do it? I mean,
Well, I'm worried about spell slots for you.
this is a feature I get from
Oh, okay.
my path.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a barbarian thing. It's specifically the ancestral guardian barbarian has. The,
Oh, okay. That's pretty handy.
Yeah, I could just
Okay.
take a nap and get it back.
yeah,
But
once per
that's-
can.
We can't use naps to regain spells.
This is a feature that I get. Look at consult the spirits. Until I finish a short rest or a long rest.
No, I
Well,
said you guys could regenerate spell slots by resting here.
Okay.
Oh, we just can't regenerate hit points.
That's correct.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Sorry,
the hit
my
dice that's
mistake.
the problem.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think everyone was on board when we decided not to do extreme hardcore Astral Sea and let you have spell slot regeneration.
Hmm.
And to remember not to let effects linger before we get back to the material plane.
because they will catch up with you.
Yes, that is a thing as well.
Oh,
If you were
dear.
poisoned for the entire time you were here, when you go back, that poison will kick in.
Kill
Yeah.
you.
Alright, so since everyone is still debating on whether or not to collect the chromatic dragon pieces, I'm going to consult my ancestors to say if collecting the dragon pieces is a good idea.
Well, I mean, what?
How do you what do you do to cast the spell? Because that's important first.
Well, I consult my ancestral spirit, so I would basically just, get into a meditative pose and just I guess contact them.
That's not this spell specifically works by using a divining tool of some kind.
I thought it says that you did it before once. You had the ancestors show up, they do the bone thing, and they do a dance, and then
True. I guess that's true.
Yeah, you did that.
Alright, then that's what I'll do again. That's
Okay.
fine. If there's not a specific thing you want, then yeah, a bunch of spiritual and ghostly barbarian or Goliaths will show up and start chucking bones around and doing a weirdo dance. And it looks good, but it also looks bad.
Okay, I got the
result
good.
is wheel and woe.
Wheel and woe. I got good and the bad. So this could end up being good. This could end up being bad.
No, it's more like this will be both good and bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's both good and the bad. That's what I got.
So in other words, things will change.
That's about what I expected.
That's what my ancestors said.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Change
like, think
is
of it this
good.
way.
We
Think of
break
it
the
this
curse, release dragon.
Think
That's
of it
good and
this.
bad.
If it kills Clan Modius, but it destroys the world at the same time, that would be good and bad.
Very true.
Yeah, it stops the guy destroying the world, but also destroys the world itself.
Alternatively,
Okay.
Kind of one of those, when somebody walks up to you and says, I have good news and bad news, it's like, that it's not good probably overall.
well, alternatively, it could be good we freed our friends from their curse, bad they're going to die.
I think it's going to be a lot more than that.
Or it could just be the dragon itself is bad.
What does this curse do?
It makes you immortal. You can never age. You cannot die. I mean, you can age slowly. You cannot die.
What's wrong with that?
A lot.
Lot? Like a lot?
You can outlive your loved ones.
There's a reason Vandal Savage is a bad guy in DC Comics.
Yeah, there is a certain ego to.
It basically drives you mad if you live for too long.
Or to despair. Or to insanity.
Unless you're dead inside.
Or you disassociate so hard with humanity.
Disassociation is a
become
big
evil.
part.
And then you nuke the world. I'm sorry, not nuke. He gravity powered the world.
I read the accounts of some liches who managed to keep, actually keep records after liching themselves, and
that's funny because it's got two meanings.
I don't know. I'm starting to think that the trading.
yeah, they start to get a little weird after a while.
Well, losing your emotions and your humanity will do that.
Yes, but I believe.
I think that's just a larger. I think that's just part of the larger immortality thing.
Turning a little sussy.
Well, in the case of.
I mean, come on. We know Breezy.
Yeah, but Breezy's not a lich.
Yes. But we all saw that dream.
If we try to lift this curse.
What happens if we lift this curse? Sorry, Daniel?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. But you guys kept interrupting me.
Oh, sorry. You're saying you have concerns about lifting it?
Well, maybe if not the world's at stake. Like, would you trade the world for one person? I wouldn't do that.
Oh.
I think it's a little selfish.
Yes.
A whole lot selfish.
Guess it all depends on the person.
People make selfish decisions all the time. If you don't make them, who else will?
All right, but just have to pick and choose what where you want to be selfish.
Good idea.
I think trading one person world makes you the villain.
Yeah, exactly. No one wants to be like that, right? So, how about not do the dragon part puzzle thing? Maybe these gold dragons have these gold dragons have a point.
Perhaps we could find another.
Oh, what do they know?
A lot.
A lot more than you.
I will say this, and I'll say this in character. You will learn about me very quickly that I am a big fan of crazy ideas. However, from what I can tell so far, all we know is that this thing is one of the most powerful beings that has ever existed, and that it is evil and pissed off at hell. And the only thing that we have going for us is that we hope that it hates something that we hate more than it hates everything else. And that's a lot to gamble on.
Not to mention, there's no
It is.
Not to mention,
I agree with Fairy Kitty.
Now,
Fable.
I'm not saying it's impossible to manipulate something when you know its motivations. I do it all the time. However, I don't think we know enough about this thing to make that kind of a safe gamble. This game is not in our favor, even though we may know some of the rules.
I do tend to agree with this sentiment, to be honest. If we can find a way to find more information, I think that would be
I
prudent.
agree. I think that before we act upon this plan, we need to learn more about what we're unleashing. If anything, just so that we have a better idea of how to convince ourselves that we can manipulate this thing. Because right now we're
dragon was. I don't think we're gonna. I think it's gonna be
I
difficult.
do like researching.
By the way, Carter wants to trade a few Ultra Balls.
They take one look at the Ultra Balls and go, those have no value to us.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought something.
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought I could give them.
Oh, okay.
We'll give you points for the attempt.
Can I give those dragons the boots of the Winterlands?
Oh, okay.
1, 2 shots of vodka?
I mean, they pass on the vodka.
Oh.
Okay.
Never mind. I thought he was offering Carter to fuck on this.
Oh, no.
Sorry. So it was Boots of Winterlands, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I could just give him that.
You're offering up your Boots of Winterlands?
Yes.
Okay. They will give you a different pair of boots in return.
I'm assuming they're gold.
That would be a very good assumption, because in fact, they are gold!
What do they do?
Gold!
Are they useful? Or are they just pretty?
I mean, they're pretty, but they also allow you to fly for an hour.
Oh!
Nice.
Effectively, you now have winged boots.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin'.
Very much similar to what Cadence does for her hover kitty.
So are we done with the dragons?
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to try extract information about the prismatic primordial thing.
Oh.
You can certainly
No,
try.
already tried.
But they seem a little scared shitless of it.
Yeah.
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't
Good
speak
reason.
Draconic, so unless somebody's telling me what they're lying about, all I know is that they're being deceitful.
Oh, I like about the fact that they don't know anything.
Jean doesn't mind liaisoning. Translating.
I'll translate.
Yeah. Of course, we had a translator going.
Yeah, we...
One of the 3 people, I think.
Yeah, considering how many of you speak Draconic, as it turns out, it's like Draconic and Elvish. Everyone speaks those, and no one speaks any of the other languages.
Back then, it was just one person who spoke no, 2 people that spoke Draconic. Now it's like a bunch now.
Jean also has Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, and Primordial.
Okay, you've got a few more than me.
He's been studying a lot.
So,
Nice.
I heard extracting more information, so is that what you want to do, Fable?
I'm just thinking if there's anything that I could maybe get from them that would be worth pressing them.
I would like to ask whether or not you know the name of that ancient chromatic dragon. That problem dragon.
Oh, you want to ask more about the dragon?
Yeah.
Well, if we can have a lead as to where to find what, I think it will be very useful to us.
Well, I can certainly press them about the dragon if you want me to.
Well, we already have a way to find our way over to the city of Sigil, so I think the dragon would be the other thing. Or your friend's deity.
Well, that was the one that I thought we were going to try to ask them about, but I can't think of anything that I need to know about him that we don't already know. As far as this dragon's concerned, I don't really think did we catch him in a lie about that? Or just that they were being dodgy?
Oh, they're just being a little dodgy.
We know that
I'm pretty sure we're confident that he knows more.
Yeah.
Yeah, based on that insight roll you rolled before, you could tell that when they said they didn't know anything, they were lying.
All right. Fable's gonna come up to them with her translator, I'm assuming.
Yep. Just picture her dragging someone by the ear. It doesn't matter
Yes.
who. Anyone who speaks Draconic.
Probably Cadence. The most trusted of hers.
Ow, 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 not the ear, not the ear.
All right. So I see that it is trading that you are most interested in. Talking to the dragon.
Yeah, and they say, well, we like magical things.
You know what else is magical? Information.
And it's at this point that one of them says, we do not trade in information.
I thought you traded in power.
They say, we don't necessarily trade in that either. They say, look, it's not safe for us to tell you anything. If you want to know more about the dragon, you already met the things that trade in secrets. Or at least it looked like you interacted with them in some way.
I think we purposely avoided interacting with them.
Oh, those winged bat things?
And the dragon says, well, if you want to know secrets, they're the ones to ask.
Why?
It is all
Why are they traders of secrets? Who do they work for?
Themselves. It's a desire, a need to know things.
And how do they achieve that?
Primarily through bodies.
The body snatchers.
And why aren't you allowed to speak? Who could hurt you? You're a pair of magical, amazing dragons in the middle of a nowhere. Why do you fear telling us about this? What would be at stake that would matter to you?
All dragon kind is at stake.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
One more question. Do you want us to actually know by finding out the roundabout way? Or would you rather that we never find out and that things stay the way they are?
They say the way things are is easy for us. Does not mean it's the best, but it is the easiest. Pushing for more may change things for the better, or it may change them for the worst.
On a personal level, what do you want?
And one of them says, I don't want to be afraid anymore. And the other one says, and I don't want anything to change.
Okay. I will respect your privacy. I think
I
you've
will
told us
too.
enough anyway. Unless anyone else had any thoughts.
Nothing comes to mind.
It's all good in the hood.
I'm guessing that's it then.
I will look at the wizard who this means so much to. And I'm going to ask her, well, now you know where the information that you require is. Back the way we came. What do you wish?
Well,
Oh, this is still the fixed talk.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to formulate.
sorry, I wasn't too sure if she mistook Jean as a wizard or not.
No.
Okay.
And to be fair, it was actually Cadence who started this particular line of originally.
Yeah.
Sildafix just went, ooh, something shiny.
All right, Kathleen is looking at Mecca.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
You mean
pretty
Kathleen's
clear.
looking at Clara. Hi. Well. Oh, what are like? Like the player has certain knowledge with regards to probably what those things in the Dead God were and how they work. The characters do not.
Is your character cautious enough to maybe want to do a little research on the way on the journey and then hit them up on the way back if they don't seem like they're gonna just try to kill us in cold blood?
I mean, Sildafix is definitely down for more research. Always
Well, then
loves
that
more
sounds like a
information.
plan.
Like, she still wants to do the thing, but yeah. Knowing as much about everything is kind of her whole deal. She wants to continue being the smartest person in the room. Doesn't mean she isn't still completely daft.
Well, ironically, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, Sildafix is down for more research. Cadence is going to sort of like tug on your sleeve a little bit.
Uh-huh.
The reason Jeeves and Breezy attacked that dragon in the first place was to try and bring my parents back to life the first time they died. If they hadn't, I wouldn't have been born. They made a mistake. They shouldn't have to pay for it for all eternity.
Hmm.
As soon as Cadence reaches out to Fable, of course Fable's features will soften. Sister, I understand that this is not our task, but I also understanding that not mattering much. But this matters to you? Yes?
Does.
How much are you willing to risk for this?
I technically owe my whole life to those fools who attacked the dragon for its sword. If they hadn't, I would never have been born.
I understand your feelings, and I understand it's coming from a beautiful place. I'm asking you, what are you willing to risk? And I will be behind you. I just need to know what I'm behind. Are there lines? Are we willing to risk everything? Is this all or nothing? Is this ride or die?
We should go as far as we think we can. We should know more.
That's what everybody says.
We should know more.
Yes, I agree.
And we should at least if we learn more and we try and then I don't want to do nothing.
Then nothing is the last thing that we will do, sister. We'll figure this out. We'll take it slow. This deserves patience. And you know I'm usually not a big fan.
Cadence will just full hug.
Aww.
Man, I'm always a sucker for a crazy plan. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna add that to the list. However, the question still remains, do we want to backtrack, or are we gonna keep going?
No, I don't think we can go back, can we? We are in the Abyss Sea.
Going back.
The ship did a literal turn around the entirety of that dead god.
Well, we also got yeeted some distance from our original goal.
I mean,
Let's. Alright, Sildafix is gonna step in. Let's go to the City of Doors. Place like that, they have to have more information or more ability to find information. And if we get the things I'm looking for, well, maybe we'll have something that can deal with a primordial dragon.
Wonderful. Then we will continue to our destination then. However, I am both stressed and starving. And I look straight at Boris.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too. I'm hungry too. I'm with Fable on this one.
All right.
I think I need some of that
We just
backup
started in
fuel.
Astral Sea. We still need to eat because time doesn't pass.
You don't need to eat, but people that do, you kind of it's kind of like routine at that point.
Yeah.
Like your body feels like it needs to eat because you just haven't eaten and that's what you've done your entire life.
It's true. You don't have to.
we don't have to, but that doesn't mean that we can't.
Well, eventually you would have to. But again,
Eventually.
at 100 years to 1 day, it takes a while before you get hungry.
However, I want food and wine. Not in that particular order.
Well, you know, I've always got wine stashed.
Okay.
way
Oh,
on the
back
ship.
there, man. I'm hungry. And I'm thirsty.
Alright. Back on track. Thank you again, Mr. Gold Dragon.
Given that this ship is fancy enough, I assume that there's a bar in here somewhere.
Oh, of course.
Oh, there was 2 bars.
Perfect.
Alright. We continue while everybody's eating.
Alright then.
And drinking.
and
Question.
drinking.
Uh-huh.
On that
Well,
note, do you actually get drunk in the Astral Sea because your body has to actually metabolize alcohol for that to happen?
actually probably you wouldn't.
Oh, so you can't.
Oh gosh, that's not
That's
gonna
kind
be
of
good.
lame. Isn't
No.
the whole point of drinking alcohol to get drunk?
Going back to that thing about poisons, once you get back, you're
Yeah.
gonna
You're
fucking
Absolutely hammered.
No.
You just die instantly.
Are you
Okay.
kidding?
Liver failure.
Breckett and his shipmates do this all the time. It's a game.
Okay, let's just drink responsibly.
No, it causes liver failure. You'll be fine.
People are gonna lose their
Responsibly, you say.
livers.
Only wimps drink responsibly. Go ahead,
You
pal.
guys are all setting
You're
a very
good. I think you're good.
a big level that I will be seeing in person in 13 days.
We will see the consequences of your actions in 13 days.
Okay.
All
though.
you guys are missing.
Yeah, Ricky's also going to snoop into
Alright, greater
the
restoration
fire
on
scene
standby, just in case. Good to know.
to see what kind of
And
food
I'm
is up
going to
there.
get everyone a glass of water.
Good call. Good
Wait,
call.
wait, wait. There are 3 taps.
2 of them
Which
are a
one's
clear
the
liquid.
water? And which
One
one's
of
the
them is
vodka?
not.
Yeah, the bug one's easy once it starts running.
It's kind of chunky.
The other 2 though look identical.
Uh-oh.
And actually, I will say, you do notice them around drinking from both fountains. And pretty even volume.
That's pretty great.
Which will be really funny later.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen when you installed the frickin' vodka fountain all over the ship.
Like I said, nothing but funny, great things.
I mean, like, we could tell by smell. Which
And
one
taste.
of
You would,
It's
yeah, you would
not
probably
lack of
find out
knowledge
really fast.
that's causing them to do that. They're like, well, if it's here.
But what would be really funny is if he, like, boiled the pasta in it or something.
Vodka pasta!
I mean, yeah, vodka pasta is a thing.
It is a thing. It's a great
You
thing.
check on potato.
No! Poor potato!
It's too bad time doesn't technically pass here, because guess what you use potatoes to make?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that
man.
makes a lot of
Time
sense
doesn't
now.
pass
I will say, potato has been cooking stuff.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
I actually
shit.
do have a question about those boots of flying that Kieran has. Like, how many times can you use them to fly?
Once per day.
Once per day?
Yeah, that's all I need.
Can he break up the hour? Or does it straight up, they're on for an hour and then that's it?
Yeah, it activates it for an hour.
Okay.
So, yeah, so yeah, we're continuing on, so what's...
We're gonna keep following
So-
the compass.
pretty
So I
much-
believe the appropriate thing to say is Stardate 417842.
Oh, please. We're not we are not Star Trek.
No.
Not
The
even
theme
Marvel.
music, the theme music playing in my head says otherwise.
I thought, you know, funny thing is, I thought you were gonna talk...
More like Gundam.
As a very, very
No, we're not even Gundam. No, we're at best Red Dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, yeah.
Cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. So I'm all alone, more or less.
You'll always be Star Trek to me.
Let me fly
not peaceful
far
enough for
away
Star
from
Trek.
here. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun.
Wait, what are we singing again?
I was singing this theme song to a show. That was
Is this a
being meta
montage?
and
A drinking,
Yes.
eating montage?
It is a montage.
It's a montage.
We're gonna need a montage. This is what we do. We play, but also make references.
That was pretty great. So where does our montage lead us? To another dice roll?
Another perception check.
I will require a new perception check, yeah. And also, a cooking tool check from Boris, if he's going to help Potato with any of that food that's being made.
Well, now that I've asked Antho 3 times now to make a perception check, that officially makes him my barrelman. In the crow's nest with you, elf boy.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
There is no crow's nest.
I say it
I
anyway
think-
for fun.
Oh, actually, that's a good perception. Actually, Anthos, you've been asked to do another perception because I think you're the lookout now.
Wow, it's almost. I cannot low below 23, so just deal with that.
Nice.
All stays calm for now. But I will say, in terms of the food, Boris, you went to the kitchen just in time because Potato was up to something.
What was he cooking?
Uh-oh.
Oh, just all sorts of foods. Potatoes. Pasta made from potatoes.
Gnocchi?
Fried potatoes.
Where's the sausage?
In fact, it looks like everything he was cooking was made from potatoes, but disguised to look like something else.
Potato raviolis. You know what? I'm down for
Fucking
this.
vegan!
Gnocchi's pretty good. So
Potatoes and mayonnaise.
No,
he-
no.
the mayonnaise is just for him.
Oh god, is the potatoes the new crab meat?
In fact, I was already going to do this before you joked about it, so it's kind of funny. But yes, the things he was boiling stuff in was vodka because it's made from potatoes.
To be fair, that'll
How
make
are
me
you
care
boiling?
less.
How are you boiling alcohol?
Don't ask.
Yeah, the same way you
He found a
boil
way.
anything
Yeah,
else.
Magic.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
Pure magic. That's is really bad if you're boiling alcohol.
Yes, yes, it is. Nobody said this was a good idea. Oh
You
wait,
know, I'll
I did because it was
myself
going to be funny.
I'm just waiting for the alcohol explosion.
You know,
That's what Boris finds when he goes into the kitchen.
perhaps Kieran will cook for himself this trip.
To be fair, 3 bites in, I'm not going to care about anything anymore.
Ricky's tempted to try one, but he's scared to try a second.
Fable won't let you. You go to try to take a second bite, and she's just going to smack the fork out of your hand. Like, no.
What?
Well, unless the
And, you know,
mess
it could
hall
be
randomly starts to rumble, I think we can continue.
Yeah. I will say though, the only way it could have been worse if he cooked it instead with vodka with orc crotch,
Oh, that would have been bad.
which is also
No.
made from potatoes, probably.
No, probably.
I don't know. The orcs won't tell anyone how they make it, so not even me.
For the best.
I think I have an inkling as to where they get their source of yeast from.
Yep,
not
I'm not
saying.
going to think about that. Yep.
I'm not gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Trade secrets.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
what'd I miss? Ah, shit.
More
Don't
drinking.
Nothing yet.
He thinks he knows where orc crotch yeast comes from, and you don't want to think about that, so...
What did I miss?
You can only get it at Yeaster.
Yeaster.
Not every fermented drink requires yeast.
Are we talking alcohol
Question.
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still.
Yeah, apparently
Can I
they're making
contact my
ravioli.
god? Like, do I still have contact with my god here?
Yep.
You mean Praishu?
Did Prey should come along.
No, that's not who she's talking about.
Oh, Fairy Queen.
Yeah. Talking about Cortera, the Fae Queen.
Oh, okay.
What about my love?
Well, since I work for her, I kind of need to check in from time to time.
I need to check in on her as well then.
Well then, and Fable will hold out her hands like she's going to blow bubbles that are in her hands, but instead, out of her breath comes this frost and cold breath, and she blows on a window, and all of this frost and mist and stuff gets on the window like it's out in a cold January day, and then you see the reflection of the Snow Queen in the window.
Snow Queen.
It's a
I'm sorry.
different queen.
Fake Queen.
Okay. What is that? It's like.
It's been a long day.
Ooh.
There's a lot of vodka involved.
Oh, my love, is that you? Been
And-
too long.
At first, she's like, "What can I do for you, Fae?" And then she stops and she's Kopaka, and she's like, "Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you gotten off to."
Sorry, babe. I had some things to take care of and all, but now I'm back.
She says, "She says, just one moment." And then a door appears next to Fable, and the Fey Queen steps out and says, "I'm just gonna borrow him for a bit."
Should I be concerned about this?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Don't worry, kid.
The only thing I'm concerned about is whether I can have this every once in a while too. Is this a perk? Is this a bonus that I can do? Because like
First off, he's mine. Second off,
bonus. What are you talking about? The
don't you have David to do it with?
Person.
exactly, and look who's not here. And Fable looks from side to side.
Don't you have your David?
So it would be real nice if I was able to just like open a door and grab him and have him come here whenever I felt like it. That would be amazing.
Well, yeah. I mean, is it
Right?
possible?
the Fey Queen tells you if you get a little more powerful, you might just be able to pull that off.
I'm gonna add it to the list.
Oh,
Call that a promise.
Oh, hey, Kopaka says, just stops a bit and says, "Please don't pull it off."
What?
Yeah, and she's just grabbing. So anyway, she just grabs Kopaka and just pulls him through the door, and you just hear her voice be like, "I'll return him in a bit."
Hold on. I actually needed to talk to you.
And her head pops back through the door, like just her head.
I understand, but priorities, my queen. I want to double check, one, to make sure that nobody is trying to destroy each other's kingdom in the Feywild at the moment.
She says everything is as peaceful as it ever is here.
Oh, not anymore.
Excellent. And two, how are my serpents?
She says, "I'm keeping an eye on them. Nothing too terrible has happened."
Nothing too terrible.
She says, "Oh, just the big one with the muscles and the gold chains."
Oh.
What about him?
Just him killing a bunch of people violently.
Whoa.
That does not sound like small.
Last I checked, he was in prison.
Apparently he isn't anymore. Something about him getting a message that you were gonna try to help him. From what I can tell, he felt rather embarrassed.
That situation just got worse.
Oh,
She says
word.
he's very cute.
Oh.
Is there any ways that he can contact me?
And she says, "I can connect you to him for a couple of minutes."
Baby.
You do your thing, and then get back to me.
Oh, baby, me and you
"No,
will
I'll
connect, all right.
and I'll go have my fun." He's not going anywhere.
Oh, I'll tell you. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going straight to heaven and back.
God damn it.
Soldafix looks confused, and it's like, but we're actually going to a place that has a doorway to heaven. What is he talking
Oh,
about?
I didn't.
And
Don't worry about it.
she'll just
Comrade, you have got to tell me the story of how you met her.
a pile of like leaves and ivy, and she says, "There you go. You can talk to him with this." She says, "Make it quick though. It won't last more than 10 minutes tops."
Oh, baby, you know I cherish every single
Hold
moment.
on, the one.
And then she says, "All right then. Good luck, toodaloo," and she just like pops her head back to the door and just closes.
And Fable
like
just
to-
lightly
I have a
bows with a
question,
smile.
actually.
Okay.
How
Comrade,
soon
you
does he
gotta
actually
tell me
come
how you
back?
met up with that. You gotta tell me something, eh, comrade?
Because now that he's in the Feywilds versus the Astral Sea, how long is he gone?
He'll be back in a few hours. Not for him. For you guys, a few hours. For him, it'll have been a couple days.
Oh.
All right then. I see she's taking advantage of that time difference.
Wait, what?
I've got a phone call. I'll be back.
By the way,
fake
is Nate still here? By the way, he's been pretty quiet.
You know when they ask for rains. I guess not.
See, I guess, okay.
That can only mean one thing.
Oh, is he napping?
No when.
Yeah, I think he fell asleep.
Aww. Buddy.
You're here? Oh, Ida was just asking where you were because you were quiet.
Oh.
So Frankie's in the engine room.
Okay.
Engine.
Alright, well, you've been given a thing to talk to Mr. Yon T.
Okay. Well, I don't want to bother anybody else with my problems. So I'm just going to take that aside for right now.
Yeah, that's for Korean Jesus.
And I'll have a conversation with him later.
Let me show fun tonight. Yeah. And that awkward silence among us. Sorry, guys, I'm having too much fun.
So we keep going?
Oh, I thought you were doing the call
keep
thing.
going, all right.
That Kopaka gets returned a couple hours later. Face covered in lipstick and stuff.
Sometimes I underestimate her strength.
Kopaka's back.
Very nice. I want to give Kopaka a high five.
I don't think it. I'm sorry, as much as I like to, I don't have the strength to.
The mind is willing, but the body is soft and spongy.
They're willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. I wanted some cuddles as well, but then she said, "It's time, snoo, snoo."
Alright, anyway. Everyone can picture what Kopaka was up to for a couple hours.
Yep.
Except Solovic, she has no idea.
Don't worry, Kopaka's walk of shame.
Oh, jeez.
Ricky kind of just rolled his eyes during the whole debate. Discussion about it.
Guys, I'm gonna be resting in bed for a while.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was a pretty low con save.
Yeah.
And I did not expect this at all. I heard your relationship with the Fade Queen, but I did not think it would be this wild.
Hey, comrade. How did Kopaka meet the Fake Queen?
Oh, it's a long story. Let's see. We were in this cave that
Great
had...
fairy fountain.
Yeah. It was like love at first sight for Kopaka, and then we did a play for her. She loved it, and that's how they got together.
Oh, that's that. Okay.
Well, don't forget Fable's special perfume. It played a role.
Oh yeah, that too.
No. I thought it would take more effort to woo a goddess.
Not when she has eyes for you already.
Okay.
Aww.
I remember my love, the mermaid. I wonder how she's faring.
How does that work?
I am inclined to ask the same question.
What? You've never known about fishes? They can mate.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, mermaids can have legs, right?
No.
Well.
Does the mermaids in Looney's World have legs?
No.
Oh, never
They're
mind
DD
then.
mermaids. They don't have legs.
Mermaids and tritons and sea elves are all different things for a reason.
Okay.
Yep.
No, we're just
Maybe it's like how a fish is. Maybe it's how like a fish is mated. I don't know.
It just means that you're not.
Like how trout are made.
It just means you're not getting past third base. That's all.
Yeah, you just do it there.
Yeah, it's like you're. Ugh. Yes, aside from fish laying eggs and fertilizing on top of the eggs, you're pretty much just like stuck at third base. You're never going to get past third base. And you just need to accept that as your relationship. And if you're cool with that, then hey.
Pretty much.
Imagine that lizard folk have two things in mind.
What are the two things?
It's something that warm-bloods do not have. Warm-bloods may have one, but us lizard folk have two.
Look it up. Look it up.
Damn it.
Wait, what?
No.
And how much spawn do you have? How many spawn do you have?
Oh, I'm walking away from this conversation.
This is a conversation you should have.
I
Why are you
like,
having this conversation?
Honestly, I was looking at what Mecha sent, and then I heard him say 2, and I'm like, 2 what?
Well, that's what you get for asking.
I didn't ask. Oh wait, I did mention it.
Yeah,
Shit.
you did.
Shit.
I'm learning so much about biology.
Warm-bloods do not understand in species anatomy.
That is true.
Something sharks.
At least that's one thing in it.
Hey, little crow, what's going on in the nest?
I will say I will take a perception check.
Another perception?
Another
I really just want to take the 23.
Well, there
Which
you
is
go.
the same thing. Okay.
My crow isn't even trying.
No, your crow doesn't have to try. 23 is what I could just roll. 23 is also my passive perception.
Damn.
Okay, so I will say, you do see something off in the distance. It looks like, oddly enough, a regular island, like made of dirt and stone and grass and stuff.
But that's not the sigil.
No, it's not.
I say that's a little suspicious.
Yeah, adventure calls.
Ricky is grabbing Frankie to go out to the deck to shout "Land ho!"
Okay.
That does make sense.
Yeah, land ho in this case actually does make sense. There is land ho. Yeah.
Land ho!
We want to get close to it?
Adventure calls!
Or do we want to send the...
Hey, is that the one with all the treasure in it?
Don't think so.
Let's get close to it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Want to do another roundabout?
Sure.
Alright then.
Fable tells Kanea to do a roundabout.
Alright, roundabout it is.
And as you're circling this this small island made of dirt, you see something burrowing through it and then popping out. And I will post what you see.
By the way, somehow at this point, when Kanea looks up at Fable, Fable has this really cool captain's hat.
Is it my hat?
Fucking lace, fucking beautiful feather.
For me, I thought you stole my hat, but like, okay, that's
I don't know
cool.
about you.
That makes
But I don't want
sense.
to deal with whatever the fuck that is.
Ew.
Anyways, I'm the only person who
Nope.
seems to have noticed that is way too many mouths.
That
Yeah,
is way too many mouths.
that's too many mouths to be comfortable
Ew.
with.
Man, the
Yeah.
Astral Sea's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Cannon. Fire the cannon.
Finally, whoa, wait, hang on. We can just leave.
At the same time, we have to live with the knowledge that exists, and we let it live.
All those in favor of just ignoring it, say aye. All those in favor of destroying it off of the planes of existence so that we don't ever have to acknowledge that it existed, say aye.
There is always the hilarious idea.
You, honey, you are not catching that thing. No.
I'm kidding. The terror on everyone else's
I have to deal with that character.
hilarious.
Oh God.
Alright, but I have to deal with that terror too. So no.
So I hear more eyes on leaving it, although I heard more laughter on destroying it.
Who knows? Maybe it's a friendly abomination.
I'm telling you, we
go
just
for an
blow it
adventure
up
on it,
and
We have to explore it.
I'm telling you.
We can explore its many stomachs.
Blow it up.
I have a feeling that it's probably going to be magical stomachs that don't physically fit in place.
Or maybe it just has one stomach.
Wait, I thought it was an
Might
island.
send us to the plane of acid.
Pretty much.
Is it not just an island?
Well, no, it's this
small island.
It's a small
There is a small island with this thing that's burrowing in it, and if you look at the Discord main general chat, you'll see this giant worm with multiple mouths. That's what we're discussing.
Oh, burn it with fire.
Exactly. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so that's. Wait, so what's the plan? Are we burning it or are we just leaving?
Wait,
Oh,
maybe we don't need to burn it. Maybe we can poison it. I mean,
How about we
look at
just
this,
leave
look
it?
Hungry. Got any poison food?
I don't. We don't know if it's.
You're-
Going, I mean,
don't usually carry poisoned food on me.
How big is this thing?
About 20 feet long that you can see.
So it's the size of a great white shark.
Well, at least the part of the body that. To clarify, you don't see the whole thing. You just see part of it.
It's as
Hey,
tall
also
as a
for all-
two-story building.
so for all
We're
we
not
know,
going to need
this-
a bigger boat, so let's blow it up.
Yes, the debate was all those in favor of just leaving
I
and
know.
ignoring it, and those
We
that want to
gotta burn
blow it
with
up.
Fire.
I think
We
just
should blow it
leave
with fire.
What's the point of having cannons if we're not going to test them on something?
You know,
This thing looks perfectly testable.
I did
No,
kind of
we-
promise that, didn't I?
It's the noses. It's not just the mouth.
You can talk to
It's
this.
the little noses.
Whatever happened about making friends, Frankie?
There are things to make friends with and things you don't.
I
This
don't know.
falls
With all
into the
those
second
mouths,
territory.
It may be a good talker.
So, what's the range on the cannon?
The big one?
Yeah,
Oh, it'll reach there.
I mean, like, how far back can we be from it? Can we before we start shooting it?
About a
500
kilometer,
100,
500 feet.
500 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Well, this sounds like the
Man,
perfect
cannons.
opportunity. Yeah, there we go. See,
Okay.
Frankie finally gets to say it. What was that again, Frankie? For all those in the back.
Get to the cat launcher. Man, the cannons!
Well, it's called the hammer. Called the clam hammer, isn't it?
It's a catapult. It launches cats. I'm kidding.
I'm joking. I'm
No.
like, wait, what?
I thought that would be the
It was the
grapple
joke.
shot. We
No,
called the
I
catapult.
was just making a joke.
Just make a joke, Joel.
I know.
Okay.
No. This is in character. Ricky's
Alright,
like,
okay, tell you what. We'll leave, and then we'll shoot. Is that okay? We can do that, right?
I like that.
Shoot first.
Shoot first! No!
Who shot first? Clams or the moat thing? It was the clams. It was most definitely us. We shot first.
So yeah, Looney, that's the plan. We're gonna leave 500 feet,
well then,
and then use that fucking claim.
Okay, Ricky, get on the cannon.
I can't believe we're doing this.
So the
Ricky's aiming the cannon.
To be fair, I did promise this. I am just fulfilling
Yeah,
the
I
promise.
know. At least
I
it's
like pushing the button on the cannon.
Someone push the button.
If
Ricky
you want to
will
shoot
aim.
It's centered. Ready to go.
who's gonna push the button?
I think was it Silverfix usually pushes the button, right?
She wants to.
Someone
It's a
roll.
matter of who gets to it first.
The cannoneer.
So
Someone's
that
gotta roll.
He pushes the button.
Okay.
37.
The clam.
That thing got obliterated.
We might as well have blown up the island.
Your
How
mortal
many
cannon
can this do?
operational.
Come on, roll the thingy, you.
Oh yeah, the damage.
It did. 37.
No, that's no.
Your mortal cannon.
Damn.
Oh,
There it is.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
Did
that
we blow
one shot
up the island?
thing.
Yeah. There. Yeah. The whole.
Whoa!
I
What did that know?
Whoa! Stop!
I'm not clicking it. I clicked it once, and it went through like crazy. I love it.
Roll 20 never change.
The cannon just went into like over mode.
Yeah. I picked Silverfix, pressed the cannon rack, and was like fire, and then it's like it just goes insane, and just by the end there's now nothing. The island is gone, the worm is gone, everything's gone. There's nothing left.
We blew up the island.
It's the way it was meant to be.
Little things sparkling in the void.
Amazing.
Yeah, so there's
We kind of stepped up over destroying castles to destroying an island.
Whoa, that was cool.
Oh God!
did you feel the
There's so many
thump that thing
colors.
set off?
I didn't know it was ever gonna do that.
I can feel
didn't
that
think it
thing
had, like,
rattling
multiple
every
shots.
part of my body. It's crazy.
I don't know. I never have to think of that worm again.
Yeah, and by the way, as this was going off, because it was so intense this time, as it was going off, in an instant, Tornado popped out of Fable's pocket and threw sunglasses on literally everybody's face.
Oh, nice.
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 Not Makoto. He doesn't need them.
He still gets them regardless.
Oh,
Still gets them.
Naya?
It doesn't
I'll
discourage
put them in my pocket.
Sunglasses
Okay.
for everyone.
Sunglasses and my sunglasses.
Yeah, second pair of yours. Everyone got a pair of sunglasses.
Fable calls to Kanea, who somehow now is also wearing a very beautiful captain's coat.
How are you doing that? Do you got the spare?
Yes.
By the way, does the cannon have any recoil?
It doesn't have any recoil, but it does take quite a while to recharge it. So,
Okay.
I think this is a good Star Wars reference.
Fable tells Kanea that we better get out of here before we draw too much attention and somebody comes looking for the cause of that explosion.
Okay, good idea.
like, hang on, let me say, in where the island was, there is a tiny something glittering in the
The
void.
Jedi felt that one.
Oh, look, shiny. Let's go grab it.
Okay, let's return and get something shiny.
Okay, wait, shiny first?
Full
or we
engines
just leave?
ahead.
Shiny.
Okay, shiny.
Shiny first.
Engines fully impulse.
Right, you turn back to where the island was, and yeah, in place there is a big, basically statue that looks a lot like that worm, but it's made of gold.
Oh.
Damn
We
it.
could melt it down.
We need to burn that with
Or the
fire
gold.
too.
You gotta burn the coal.
I have a bad feeling that worm might have had some significance.
Oh, wait, just in case, I'll just use my sights if there's any magic coming off from it.
Oh yeah, there's magic. Hang on. It is I don't want to tell you the wrong school. It is filled with emanating evocation magic.
What was it? Sorry?
Evocation magic. It is-
Evocation.
yeah, tons.
Ooh.
Well, it's not conjuration, at least.
Well,
And it's
Shep
not
always
cursed,
taught me about the
right?
schools.
I hope it's not cursed.
No, it's like I think like evocation's like fireball and magic missile and stuff.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Should we
Well-
trade that statue with the golden dragon?
No.
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 However, we do have somebody
That's
that loves to
distressing
research
worm.
stuff.
Ooh, that is true.
Yes, I hunger for knowledge.
Oh,
Me too. We could rip it apart.
Yeah, same here.
I don't know how you can rip off
But-
a gold statue.
It's really ugly.
It is
Yes.
pretty ugly.
It's super ugly.
It's
so why
very-
don't we leave it in Dagoth's hands for now?
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a plaque on it that has any writing on it?
We'll launch the grappler to get it.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask, like, how are we gonna get it?
Yeah, the grappler.
Okay.
The whole reason I put it there.
You're doing
Fire
it.
grappler! Man, the grappler!
Oh, how big
Ricky's
is the
erased.
statue anyway?
The statue is a solid 25 feet long.
Man, the
That's a big
grappler!
statue.
On the
We could get a
grappler.
lot of gold
Make
from
it
this if we
solid
could melt
gold.
it down.
Wait a second. Wasn't the worm 25 meters long?
20 feet long.
That we could see.
What if that thing
Yeah, that we could see.
is the worm?
It's very possible. In fact, I think I would probably bet the farm on that.
Well, we've already grabbed it.
Yep.
Nothing
And
happened.
somebody, I'm sure, is very excited about it, looking at Dagoth.
Exciting.
Anyway,
I always want to know what it felt like to be a Death Star.
Well, anyway, you got that gross statue that has lots of evocation magic on it. What it does? Who knows?
Unless, does anyone
Bang
have
on
an
it,
identify
Cast and
spell?
identify.
And that's all that matters.
Oh, John, do you have an identify spell?
I certainly do. Would you like me to start working on that?
Oh, yes, that would be great. Thank you.
Alright, just need to spend 10 minutes staring at this thing, and I'm just gonna grab a few things out of my pouch. Ritual casting, identify.
In the meantime, we're getting out of here.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
what that is the statue is known as the hive mind of the Garmorm.
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay, putting that on the game loop.
And what does he do?
It contains the knowledge of the hive mind of the Garmorm you destroyed.
Oh.
I don't suppose I can do anything about knowing more about Garmorms.
Roll a history at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Oh, can I help him so he gets a straight roll?
Alright, sure.
Okay. You got a straight
It's gonna
roll.
be pretty hard. This thing is very obscure, and also it's definitely destroyed now without you getting that close of a look at it, because for some reason you guys saw a worm with mouths all over it and were like, destroy it!
Well,
Damn! Nice!
stop putting Lovecraftian bullshit in our way, and we won't want to destroy it.
I didn't even create this creature. This is an actual real D&D creature. I didn't even make
I
it up.
know. I showed it to you.
Nat 20! 34!
Nat 20.
Does anyone want to bump that any higher with any guidance?
You can't.
It was a little too late for
Can't
that.
guidance after the fact.
Already not 20.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. We'll share the info with you, Dagon.
Alright, so what I will say is, you have actually heard of this. You didn't think it was real and you'd actually suppressed the thought of this because it was disturbing. Of a worm covered in mouths that consumes the minds of others, fusing it with its own in a big old hive mind.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They also have been known to literally absorb magical items and make it part of its body as well.
Yep.
Being able to use the item after it's been consumed.
It's fucking Kirby.
Yeah.
Is that what
But
that
more
statue?
cursed.
Is that what that statue does then?
The statue itself only just
all the
Hang on.
memory and knowledge of the hive mind of that particular Garmorm.
Whoa.
it's like a backup memory bank.
So, of everything?
Apparently,
Yeah.
It could
Back
have
up its
much
numbers,
information
save.
you need / want.
is
So
there
you wanna fuck with
instructions
that, so go ahead.
on how to use the thing from the identify?
Sure is. All you gotta do is stick your hand in the big mouth in the front.
Who
It's your
wants to be
ex-wife,
the
fuck!
first?
Fuck, she's
I
back.
will do it.
She had sex with the thing, and it was a hive mind, so she had sex with all of them. They're all her ex-boyfriend now, Buck. You gotta destroy them. That's the game now.
Oh, this is so tempting. Oh, this is so tempting.
Okay,
I
so
know
who is
the
the person
temptation.
most likely to be able to survive if this thing does something weird?
Don't look at me. I'm staying the fuck out of this.
I
Probably
think
Cadence.
the
Let's
best,
not.
the
and
best
say we
ones
did.
were
Dope monk ship, dope monk shit, don't fail me now. And Cadence shoves her hand in.
Oh,
yeah. I was thinking exactly that.
oh shit!
Oh, no.
Does she see colors in the Gold Galaxy?
I mean, no, she's used to that.
Okay.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, at least wisdom's
No,
a
I
good stat
believe
for her.
Cadence has certain things with wisdom and such.
Well, monk.
I mean,
I
monk,
love
yes.
a monk.
I know
Ooh,
you
my
can.
favorite.
I know you can snap yourself out of being mentally conditioned with like charm and frighten. I believe.
Yes, that's one thing.
And I.
By the way, what's
I
Kanea's favorite color?
Yeah, and I want to say that you can't be.
I like the
Yeah.
I believe
the
I also
icy
have a
blue,
thing that lets
icy
me
blue.
just spend key
because it
to
reminds her of her home.
make a save if
I
I
have a
fail
wisdom
it.
of 14. Will that be enough?
Oh, sorry.
I have a wisdom of 14.
Oh,
Not you.
it's just Cadence who has to
Huh?
make the wisdom save.
Oh, okay
I
then.
wasn't even able to give her guidance.
I'm giving her guidance.
No,
as
it's
well.
resistance because this is a save.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Resistance.
Yeah, proficiency in all saving throws. If you fail the saving throw, you can spend a key to reroll it and take the second result.
That's the one. Yep, Diamond Soul.
Yep.
So
Wisdom save.
Yes, wisdom save.
oh boy.
That's not gonna
3.
quite do it. That's a failure. So
Oh
you might wanna
no.
use
Do we
that
still
roll
share
for-
luck points in your game?
Yeah, but Diamond Soul will work for that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, I could blow a key point and just roll again.
Uh huh.
I think I'd recommend doing that.
Which I recommend you do.
Much
Okay,
better.
that's better.
But you
That's
also
a
get
little bit better.
You also
That-
get a
that's
D4.
That's enough that you'll manage to you didn't fail it with a 23.
I'm scared to ask, but what would happen if she did fail?
Probably gets absorbed into the hive mind.
Oh, hell no!
Other way round, actually.
The hive mind would have uploaded into her, and she would have
You queen.
overridden.
Well,
Bob?
more like try sorting yourself out of a melting pot with a shitload of like who knows how
Yeah.
many.
I
minds.
mean, she does do a lot of drugs.
Yeah. But this
I'm
is
thinking about Indiana
something
Jones.
taking over you.
Anyway, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
Anyway, that's not what's happening.
Okay.
What is happening?
Yeah, instead is that you are Cadence, in your mind, you find yourself in. This is the best thing your mind could come up with. Is a library. The library at the monastery where you grew up, in fact.
Oh.
And each of the books seems to be the memories and minds of a person.
Cool.
So there are like thousands and thousands and thousands of them.
Okay, no, I don't know what I'm looking for anymore.
You sure don't.
Do you want more information on the chromatic dragon?
Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Primordial
we burnt that
dragon?
with
Can I
fire.
just like try to into
Right.
it towards
Or find out
something
how to-
that's
Or
Find an
I will let
alternative
you roll
to
an
make the trick.
investigation to try and sort your brain through this crazy nonsense, which this library is just.
good. It's just a flat roll.
Yeah.
It's a 3.
Oh no!
Rip.
Rip.
Aw.
Not getting that great rolls today,
All right, so
This isn't what she's made for.
I will say you are a little lost in there. And outside, after Cadence has been like sitting there, like as soon as the hand went in, it was just like silence, not moving, nothing, like just blank stare on Cadence's face. And after like 10 minutes, Cadence is gonna snap out of it, and
Okay, not the
Wait,
strangest
do you have a
trip
little
I've
bit of
been on.
dribble that comes out of her lip?
yeah, like it's a whole like
I
yeah.
mean, you guys wouldn't have been that concerned. It's not like the first. It's not the first time she's been a little zonked out.
That's true. So,
But yeah,
any
she's gonna
luck?
come out and be like, "Ooh, well, okay." So first, it felt like my whole mind was about to be overwhelmed, and then it
Very
wasn't
cool.
because I'm awesome. And yeah, I found myself in a library, and every book was a person's life and memories, and I didn't know what I was looking for.
Well, I mean,
What
So if you
it's
think
fill the face with
if you
worry.
think that not having your mind melted is something you can achieve,
huh.
I get the feeling after hearing that we should keep this thing away from Soldafix.
she's already trying to make a move.
John will
No,
catch that hand in mid-travel to
Just
prevent
oh,
Soldafix
she's-
from trying to get
she's
in
not
there.
sneaky. She's not stealthy. You just grab her hand and
Yeah.
Nonsense. I think we've done enough exploring of this for now. We have too much at stake right now to be doing stupid things.
but knowledge.
Hmm.
And
I
it
know
will
the
still be
temptation.
there.
It's really tempting, though.
but it's
I'm not
dead,
s-
and it's not going anywhere. So we're good.
Exactly. Don't
Okay.
worry. It'll
Two
still be
players
there, and
later.
Okay.
all I'm saying is fuck with it on your own time.
Okay.
And I highly suggest if you have any kind of mind shielding artifacts that you use those for something like this, just in case.
Nah, I'm completely fine. Surely me sticking a hand in there unshielded will be fine.
Okay. We should probably cover that up. That is a real eyesore, though.
Yeah, it's just as creepy as the live one. If
Yeah, I don't like it.
because it's like a glittering idol to the creepiness.
Hey,
Ugh.
I have a crazy idea. Why don't we put it on the bow of the ship?
Why don't we not do that?
No.
What?
No.
Why? Wait,
No.
what? You mean like the statues
rather
at the
not.
front? Like, no.
You want
No.
it to be a figurehead.
No.
I'd rather
We
make
are-
it the anchor.
I'm just imagining a fish swimming in there when it's sitting on the bottom of the sea, just going, ah!
Fish mind blown.
Oh man.
So yeah, we're just gonna move that to another room and put a blanket over it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, by the way,
In the
it was icy
meantime-
blue. By the way, that was the color. It's like the
Well
color of
then,
ice.
after a few measurements, Fable will take a few measurements of Kinea real quick across the shoulders, down the length,
God.
around here. Excuse me, real quick, and then she's going to paint you a new coat that is icy blue with dark steel gray shoulder, big nice, those nice big shoulder pads, but sleeveless, so that you can show off those guns.
This is so cool. I love it. You are the best, people.
And then we're gonna just have some nice chains hanging down from here that come around the sides, and some nice big pockets, and there we go.
Yay! Now you look like
I
real
wonder if
captain.
Fable's ever going to take exception to Soldafix more or less just walking around in pajamas.
Oh yeah, you're so...
I mean, they're wizard robes, but wizard robes are basically pajamas.
Pretty much, yeah. Hey, everyone needs. I can't stop anyone from being who they want to be in public. I, however, intend to be fabulous as possible till the moment I stop breathing.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, no, Soldafix is 100% the energy of the very tired grad student in pattern,
By the way,
patterned
Soldafix is
pajama
on.
pants.
Well, Pajama Pants is on my radar at the moment because I don't want her fucking with that statue.
So we're gonna keep on moving.
I'm gonna choose to ignore its existence.
No.
Oh, I know you
She's
will.
smart enough to know that she's not going to get past anybody to get at it. So.
Well, I suppose it was
Kieran,
a good idea we pushed that button.
I don't have to worry about you ignoring something's existence. You ignore everything's existence.
Yes, and I'll keep it doing it.
Excellent. I respect the consistency. I'm here for the grind.
Honestly,
I think if I keep ignoring something, I'll just disappear from reality.
honestly, one of the best druid vibes I've ever encountered.
But if you just disappeared, then Valor would be sad.
No comment.
He considers his options. If I disappeared into a tree with her,
Oh, I see. She's coming along, eh? Okay.
yeah, I could ditch everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kieran's got a girlfriend.
I mean, I could too, but it'd be funny.
Alright, but you're a rogue. It's a lot easier for you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do it right now.
Kieran does have a lot of practice at hiding, specifically from one person, but still hiding a lot from that person.
By the way, I heard somebody mention about a button. Joel, was that you?
I believe the button was mostly to launch the grappler.
Oh. Okay. You're mine.
Well, if we're done with our shenanigans, next star date.
Yeah. Let me guess, another perception?
Yes, one more perception.
Okay.
All right, my little crow. What's up going on up in the nest?
Emo?
Wait, did he actually disappear?
He said he would.
I'm
Wow.
gonna do something.
Farming.
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perception. Okay.
That's really good. And I will say, you do see something in the distance. In fact, you see 2 of them.
Okay.
And I'll just
What
post
is
it in, and
this?
we're going to end our session with the reveal of this.
Okay. Oh boy.
You see 2 of these heading towards you.
Oh no!
Oh no! No!
What is that?
No! Fuck it. Okay, everybody, say your last word.
Oh, I'm not gonna call it.
No, we're not firing cannons. We're getting the fuck out of here. Oh god!
Upon seeing that, we just casually look over and say, "We're crabs like over there."
Oh my god!
Very casually.
What is that? I don't see it.
Oh, go
That-
into D&D chat. This is what we see as our characters.
Above table, that's called an astral dreadnought.
Oh no!
Yeah,
this-
'cause we don't know that.
Where
Yeah,
do we
No,
see
but
this?
it's
Weird
a
crab
lot bigger than.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, this
Where
is
do we
what
see it exactly?
in front of us, coming towards us. There's 2 of them.
Oh,
Those things are
The
big.
demons.
Scary.
Not a demon.
Not a demon.
No.
I prefer a demon.
Demons would be easier.
Right?
Okay, so that's where we'll end our today's session.
God damn it.
Ah.
Ludicrous speed!
Well, we got thrusters for that.
We got a button for that.
Who wants to press the thrusters? Get out of here.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
What? You don't want to get in a fight with 2 astral dreadnoughts?
No!
You can go fuck yourself.
well, I think
I
on
was
that note,
down.
we're gonna call it a night.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right?
This is what you ended. Ah! Why, Looney?
Why? What?
Yeah.
No
Let's
question.
just go to the Astral Sea. It won't be a big deal. Everyone's screaming.
Oh,
I
there
just
was no
like
way I
that Karen
wasn't gonna
just
pull one of
sees
these
us and
out.
casually says, "Hey, look at them over there."
There was a 0% chance I wasn't gonna pull one of these guys out.
Ah.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
No. I don't think you played D&D well enough to know that all the things you don't know can potentially be the most deadly things in the world.
Okay.
That probably, if we're playing by the book, which who knows, really, at the end of the day.